So first, before we do get started, I did have a little out-of-character thing I wanted to talk about.
Okay.
Because since last session, which has been a while I've been working on stuff, like every now and then, I've looked at your guys' sheets just to remind myself of what you're all capable of to, like, better prepare the maps. And in looking at some of your complications, I've, like, retroactively realized situations where I maybe should have given some of your hero point for something you did being, like, related. And I just kind of wanted to take a moment to remind you guys to keep complications in mind and try to act on them where you can. And also, like, I just want to openly say that if you think one of your complications are, like, relevant and you think you could get a hero point, it's, like, I'm okay with you speaking up and saying so. Like, I won't think, like, oh, wow, they're being greedy. Or I won't think you just did it. Like, you just did what you just did for a hero point. That's fine.
That's good to know.
Does me being electrocuted count?
Yeah, you got a hero point for that.
Okay. No, I'm wondering because again it's been a while, so I forget.
Are we both like bad with electricity?
Yeah, but he's more hard, like mechanically bad with electricity. Like if you get hit by electricity, you aren't instantly screwed and have to like make a save to not be screwed.
Yeah, but I can lose eyesight. That's a bit.
That's true.
You can lose
That's
eyesight?
like if somebody throws an EMP at you or something, though.
Yeah, EMP magnets.
God, hey, start throwing some weird shit at Kirby. I want to see what happens.
That said, though, also, like, if I do say no, don't, like, argue with me on it, because that would be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magnet man!
But previously, the Wonderful Five had come together in full once more at the call of Noel, who had deciphered the Skull's coded messages just in time. The group arrived at a bank heist as it was unfolding, and because of that, they were able to help. Were able to help right away. Together, the Wonderful Five managed to save the civilian hostages inside, fend off 2 new humans placed on the job, and stop their vans from getting away with all the money. However, due to Telegirl's surprise arrival towards the end of the chase, news outlets have taken to primarily giving credit to her. Only a few reports even mentioning the Wonders at all. That's how it be. Group info. This session is taking place a good amount of time after the bank heist, like about a week or so. Like, I'm not giving like a hard amount of time. In that time, the Skulls have not made any moves, as Mordred said. In this week off, what has the group done? Either individually or together. I just kind of want a fun little idea of what you guys have been doing in this sort of light vacation.
Oh. Could we have got together and played Super Smash Sisters?
Yeah, sure.
And who plays?
Like,
I would definitely say he's been spending a lot of extra time at the clinic because he's been having to take a lot of time off. So he probably has been working almost the entire time and probably only like went out to hang like once or twice because he is a doctor and missed a lot of work for all these crimes. And
Kirby,
I imagine he needs to keep up.
Poor Jay. I guess Kirby's done the same. He's been working his ass off at work because I'm sure Helen's been breathing down his neck. And I guess he's been working also on his new toy that we were talking about, which will be fun.
I think with Michael, I mean, first, like, if anyone was ever able and wanting to hang, he'd want to hang out with the other people in the group as much as possible.
Yeah, of course.
You know, continuing to try and strengthen his bonds with everybody. But also, like, as usual, this wouldn't be any more or less than usual, but he's trying to keep up with his schoolwork, because, of course, he is in graduate studies at the moment. And, of course, going out and about, whether it's with other members of the team or on his own, just doing little bits of scouting, stopping, like, negligible crime here and there, like gas station robberies or whatever, just trying to keep the streets clean, as it were.
Noelle would have recently been getting less sleep because she would have announced on her little business's Twitter that she's now taking like calls to take orders or whatever at like all times of the day. So she just goes to bed and then puts the ringer on and then will like snap awake at whenever at night somebody decides like haphazardly that they need a computer repaired or something. So she's been doing her best to save up her money right now.
Okay.
one other thing, because I just thought about this and I realized, geez, we haven't done this in a while and I forgot. Kirby made those new communicators for everybody.
Yeah.
With hopefully better decryption. You would have
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, you laughed because that was your one. Hopefully better encryption. He made those, and I assume he would have handed those out at one point to everybody.
Yeah, at some point.
Okay.
And they're all colored because he got fancy.
If Valerio never went out of his way to try to get his, Michael would have taken his to him.
Okay.
We both know he would have thrown it out the window.
Bertram took it. Promised to
Okay.
give it to Valerio.
Okay, that's good.
But okay, so that's it. Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure nobody else had any secondary like thrown in ideas. But
Oh, I murdered somebody.
okay, that's fine.
In my free
Thank you for
time.
telling me. Uh,
Yeah, no problem.
ti-
Change for the
Time
better.
has passed, and the group is left with plenty to think about going forward. During the heist, a supervillain by the name of Kickstart managed to escape from the group, leaving her partner Red Light behind to get captured. She moved too fast for the police to even try and chase her, leaving her whereabouts a mystery. There is also the Croc, having been left alone after it chased the group out of the sewers, still, assumably, lurking down there and waiting for a meal. Michael, also, found a lead to follow in his own time, having spoken with the Chief of Police, Nevaeh Parker, learning that a large amount of unaffiliated, just kind of goons and thugs have taken to the streets and need dealt with. Oh, and also, Art Tech is still a place, if anybody in the group still thinks that's a good idea to go there.
Yeah! Let's do that.
Now I have to ask, where's the group meeting up? Same options as always, either like one of your guys' places or a public space like the coffee shop or a park or something.
Let's go to
what
someone's
time-
house.
I always
What
think
time
one
is
of
it?
our houses is better.
What time is it currently?
It's like evening. Afternoon.
It's the
Kirby's
evening.
work.
Afternoon.
No, I'm kidding. Let's not do that.
I imagine right now Ju is perched atop a very tall building like an owl.
Well,
Just-
Michael's place is always open to guests. He likes
Just
cleaning
go-
up and serving snacks.
Let's just
Noelle
go to
likes Michael's place.
Okay.
Okay.
Noelle brings Pop Tarts.
Yeah.
That's the most she can bring right now.
Is
Sweet.
Ju going to Michael's place too, or does Ju just want to stay on his like perched around buildings?
I just imagine like if they came on the communicator to be like, oh, we're all going to Michael's, then he would fly down, and like
Like
be like,
Batman at Arkham Asylum style,
Yeah,
glide off the
literally.
building.
exactly. Just like I got
Oh,
it.
let's
Just jumps off.
He doesn't realize there's a window in the way, and then all of a sudden,
Birds are known for doing that.
They really are.
Here it is.
Local police report cites a giant birdman karate kicking into some young man's window, taking him away.
Mortal
more to
Owl.
develop.
Immortal owl in trouble after eating a small dog and regurgitating it in small
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no. Alright, here we go. I had to respawn in everybody's tokens. Do it. Here we are.
For a minute, it said hatching dragons, and I was like, what?
Dude, it's that famous band, Hatching Dragons.
Oh, I must hang on 1 second. Let me zoom out. You guys are in the bottom. I think me archiving the map may have reset the fog. So let me
Okay.
just
Yeah,
drag a
it-
Kirby out so we can see the hallways.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, my
I can
room is
only
old.
see Kirby's bedroom. That's fine.
Do it. Alright, there we go. Roll20 is kind of chugging tonight, it would seem.
Seems like it is.
Little bit.
Yeah, you guys should be able to
Yeah.
move your own tokens.
Over here.
Yep,
Mhm.
I'm going to have Ju sitting on the counter.
Okay.
Okay.
Counter? Is he a bird?
I assume his feet aren't like, he's not like squatting on top of the counter.
He's not gargoyle
Yeah.
perched.
He's a little bit gargoyle perched.
Okay, one
Okay.
foot up.
I mean, think of it like, I mean, he's been going into this state and talking to the immortal owl for a while and like being more in like owl form for a bit, and then he had to go and be a doctor all week. So now he's like letting his his talons like out, you know, letting them breathe here.
Letting his feathers breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, make yourselves at home. You can sit wherever you guys want.
Fucking tight.
Okay.
I love the moments where I imagine Captain Quartz just walked in like fucking tight.
Fucking tight. 1 minute. Fucking cool. Let's get this shit on the road.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
the owl's just-
motherfucker. Get a brother, get a hell
The
yeah.
owl seeing Ju
He's
perched
taking a
up
bath.
cool. Owl wants to perch up cool too. Not that anyone but Ju can see it.
Smoke some dank fucking kush, guys.
Choice
Sitting-
kush, bruh.
Sitting in the sink.
Yeah.
Kirby's
Yeah,
on his
Michael.
beanbag.
Michael just gave snacks to everybody, and he's just sort of like standing and having small talk with Ju as they're all sort of chilling out. And I assume they probably called the whole group and like just figured out a little bit ago that Valerio wasn't joining them or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Most
It's
likely.
also it's also entirely possible that Valerio just doesn't show up, and like 10 minutes or so into hanging out, you guys realize, oh, he's probably not coming.
Yeah. That's true too.
Taz, are Kirby and Noah playing Super Smash Sisters?
Yeah, they are.
Is
They
I
asked Michael's
roll?
permission to.
is Michael a Super Smash Sisters guy or a Super Smash Brothers guy? Because both do exist.
He's a very big fan of both franchises, and he just likes playing what everyone else wants to play.
Can I have? I'm gonna roll to hack and slow Tez's input by like a nanosecond,
Okay.
or well, more than nanoseconds.
What a fucking you cheat at a casual video game.
What a villain.
This guy's a villain.
But if you fail, you get yourself.
That's
Oh.
oh my god.
I was like eating an apple.
Well, so are you guys making video game rolls, or was that a joke, Will?
No, I was actually cheating. I'm at Kirby.
Yeah, go
actually
and
cheating
roll
at this
technology.
game. Oh, you actually okay? I
Yeah,
had
go
to-
for it.
1 second, I had to refresh my page.
It probably
Oh,
won't
really?
happen, but if he rolled a 1, that'd be fucking hilarious. Nah.
Okay. Tessa,
It's protected by art.
Tessa,
tech.
roll perception.
Okay, give me a moment to open my fucking sheet. It's down here. Okay.
Something feels off, but you aren't quite sure what. But you are definitely moving slower. There's like some input delay.
Yeah. Noelle does not mention it because she doesn't want to upset Michael with the idea that his game could be potentially be broken. And she doesn't want to seem imposing at somebody else's house and doesn't want to seem like a sore loser. So she just remains quiet and continues playing with an occasional frown on her face.
God,
Kirby would look over and be like, "You all right? You
what a fucking dick.
Because, what? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine.
What's wrong? No, you seem off. Everything okay?"
No, nothing's wrong.
And I roll a perception check.
You can't see this.
Yeah, my back is to them, so I can't do it.
Everyone's,
Damn it.
yeah, that one.
Holy shit.
Actually, wait. Could I do an insight check into Noelle saying that she's fine?
Sure.
Holy shit.
Everyone.
Yeah.
We're trying to
Holy
corner
Doesn't
fucking
sound
shit.
Yeah, Michael looks over, and if Noelle like catches his glance, he'd kind of make a gesture as if asking like, "Are you sure you're okay?"
She, you know her. She just gives him a genuine smile and a little nod, and then continues focusing on the TV.
He then goes to look at the TV, and he's gonna try to see if he can see it.
Oh my god!
Are you moving? Are you moving, Immortal
Yeah, the
Owl?
Immortal Owl has started like slowly moving towards Kirby and is now like
Okay,
standing
alright,
over him,
alright,
looking
awesome.
down.
Does Kirby
Right.
feel anything?
No, you don't notice a
Jane's
single thing.
gonna- looks a little bit out of it, honestly. I feel like just because he hasn't been in the forum for a while, and he's going to totally climb like atop these countertops and go like behind where the Immortal Owl's at to see what the Immortal Owl's looking at, and it would totally look weird, like Jayu's looking at something that's not there, you know?
Michael like taps Jayu on the shoulder and is like, "Hey, are you all right?"
Yeah, the IO's just, he's interested in something.
He'd be like, he's like, what are you guys talking about?
It's just what? I cut out.
Oh, the IO, he's just interested in something.
And then Michael looks at Kirby.
Use the really casually.
Michael, you notice looking at the screen, it definitely looks like Kirby is kicking Noelle's ass. Since you aren't the one giving the inputs, it's harder to tell, but it definitely looks like she's having some issues, and it might be like technical issues. But the Immortal Owl is like looking down at Kirby, looking to his hands, then looking to Noelle's hands, and then like looking to the air between them, and is just kind of like very intensely looking at Kirby.
Jayu would just look at IO and be like, "What's going on, man?"
This one,
like, and he would be talking to no one. Like,
Kirby pauses the game and looks over to them. He's like, "What are you guys talking about?" And he leans back.
It just looks like Jayu is looking at Kirby and saying, "What's going on, man?"
and Michael's also looking at him now.
What are you guys? What? He's like, he's ping-ponging his eyes back and forth. Like, what are you?
Michael,
is something wrong, Kirby?
Michael starts walking around and he's like, "Nobody's breaking the no cheating rule, are they?"
Kirby visibly starts to sweat.
The Immortal Owl says, "This one's sending his little tiny dots to the screen."
He would like roll his eyes and be like, "Stop cheating."
Me?
Are you cheating, Kirby?
I would never cheat at a casual game with my friends.
I'm not even like that good, Kirby.
Michael gives her a pat on the shoulder, and he's like, he must be intimidated by your skill.
Kirby, yeah, that's probably it.
Kirby goes right in the face. I'm gonna roll technology to make the game go on to a 1-in-1 deathmatch, one stock.
Yeah, you don't have to roll. You don't have to roll for that. To just kind of jump the game to a different location. Sure.
Yeah. Kirby unpauses and he cracks his knuckles. He's like, "All right."
Gaming skill check.
Let's
should be a real match.
No hacking.
What are we rolling?
I'll look at the list of skills and see what's like even slightly
technology
applicable. You don't want to roll technology, and that wouldn't be a test of skill.
No.
Let's see.
Athletics.
Just a flat dexterity.
Yeah, I was gonna say just flat dexterity.
Athletics.
Like for how fast you're moving your little thumbs.
Oofa doofa.
It's a flat dex?
Yep.
So just a d20, right?
No, well, like hit the
what...
dexterity button.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Test ready on the count of 3.
I'm leaving this up to God.
3, 2, 1.
No.
That's a shame.
I have a +0.
Kirby does win. Like this time, no cheating. He is just also a gamer. We have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, it is true. He's a gamer.
When he wins, even like Kirby might like look excited and look to everyone, but Michael, gives Noelle another reassuring pat. Is like, "Hey, you were doing really good."
The owl was watching Kirby like the entire match, and then looks to Jayu and just goes, "He did not send his little men out this time."
His little man. Well, looks back to Michael and says, "Thanks. I think I'm getting a better handle on the controls. But it's still kind of hard to keep track of, the screen and everything."
Oh yeah, I mean, it takes time to get used to a game like this. I mean,
yeah,
like I only got as used to it as I am because I had some friends I played with, back in Montreal. We kind of played like every weeknight, so I got a lot of practice there. But in due time, it'll feel like second nature.
Oh man.
I wanted to say that Ju would have been like chuckling to himself after Immortal Owl said that. He would have been like laughing at a joke that no one said.
Kirby kind of smiles and he says, "All right, I'm sorry for cheating." He looks at Noel for the first time.
That's okay. I mean, like, it's just a game, so it doesn't matter.
No, but it's still bad sportsmanship. He kind of smiles, and old habits die hard, I suppose.
Is that an old habit?
Kirby's eyes go wide, and he's like, "Oh,
She's like grinning now, crossing her arms, like, oh.
Michael at least smiled genuinely at his apology, like appreciating that he put the thought into it and nodded to him.
Yeah.
And then says, well, do we want to get down to talking business?
Oh, yeah. Probably a good idea.
Okay. So
I guess he'd say like he'd like kind of move over to join more instead of being perched or and cross his legs.
We can scooch on the couch if you want, Ju.
Or you can sit by me, Kirby, and scoot over on the beanbag."
everybody ready to be his friend.
Ju would totally just do like a half crawl and be like, I think I'm good on the ground.
Wait,
and like
wait.
lay out
Kirby
on the
cracks his
carpet.
knuckles. He's like, "I got an idea." He's gonna send his nanobots and make another beanbag chair for Jay.
He hasn't gotten to do this
beanbag
yet.
chair?
Making a chair.
Yeah, he's gonna make a beanbag chair.
Okay.
Beside his.
Oh my god, Jay would literally be so intimidated at first. And then like oh,
There you go.
incredible.
My god, I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I
Kirby
knew you could make,
smiles.
like, clothes, but...
Does Jay sit in the beanbag chair?
He would sit in it and look like after a moment, like give a not bad look to Immortal Owl. Like
There's zero plushness in this beanbag chair. It is made of tiny robots. Tiny metal robots.
It's like
just
sitting
feel-
just on the beans.
God damn it. Like I'm being supported by a lot of ants.
Kirby looks dissatisfied with this. Like, "I'm sorry, ants."
Just feel like I'm being caressed by small bugs.
Ew.
Kirby's like, "It's not like that."
I can... Hey, Jay, if you want, I could sit in that beanbag chair, because, like, I can't feel anything. So, you could sit on the couch, and it wouldn't bother me if I sat there.
I mean,
The dead silence!
Kirby looks offended. He's like, "Can we please stop talking to the quality of beanbag chairs?"
Yeah, no, I'm gonna let Chloe go.
oh, well, if you want to do tradesies, that's what you would say, like standing up and.
Yeah, sure.
Kirby
Gonna...
groans and rubs his face.
You do like high five as you pass.
Yeah.
Straight up.
We do a sick fist bump.
Hey, Jay.
The owl scares me.
The owl just wants to be near Jay.
I can't wait until I level up Ju's powers to a point where I can just make you see him. Like,
God, I wish I could see him.
where he's just a separate entity entirely.
Okay, so onto business. Yeah, it's been a while since we fought with the skulls at the bank, and not a lot has been going on with the skulls. Actually, really nothing has been going on with the skulls since that heist happened. And I was doing a little bit of digging around in some of my sweeps across the city. I don't know if you guys have looked into anything specific or have been concerned about anything specific that you want to talk about before I talk about what's on my mind.
I just honestly thinking that if the skulls have been laying low, then maybe we should keep a low profile on them as well, and at least try to be sneaky in whatever we try to attempt to do today.
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That does make sense.
But that's kind of it for me.
Well, with what's on our plate, I mean, other than, the fact that we don't really have any leads for the skulls themselves, there's been a lot more small crime going on in the city. I mean, talking with the police chief, she mentioned that a lot of people have been taking the opportunity to sort of fill in the silence and make their own stand as criminals, whether it's petty or, slightly bigger than that. So there's going to be a lot of noise going on. But I think for some things to focus on, of course, we have Kickstart, and we completely lost her when we were at the bank. And I think our only lead on her is the fact that when we were at the Cherry Pit, she's the person that was fighting there.
Yeah.
But at the same time, even though that's a lead for possibly finding her, I don't really know if I'm comfortable with showing my face around there.
Yeah.
And if Heroes decided to bust in, I'm sure that place wouldn't be too thrilled with that. So I'm not really sure how to handle that situation yet.
That is if they see us break in.
And other than the lead with Kickstart, there's the thing with the croc down in the sewers. I have been thinking a lot more on that, and actually, me and B have talked. I wouldn't say at length, but we've talked a decent amount about that. Actually, Noel, we've talked a little bit about that as well. I think that's something we need to try to take care of soon. The skulls have been taking a lot of our attention, but now that we've had some free time, some time to air ourselves out, deal with our personal lives, and moreover, for me, think about what we could even do, I think that's something we need to take care of as soon as possible. But that said, priorities are in order. If there's something that comes up that is more important to our group as a whole, of course we can take that on. But having thoughts about the croc, I feel like we should try to investigate what we could do about that.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good idea to me.
I'm completely fine with if we want to take on the croc or if we want to try to be stealthy about any skull situations. Some smaller crimes, I just am not sure where to start with it, I guess.
True. I mean, with that kind of thing, you can really only deal with what's going on immediately in front of you.
Yeah.
With the croc specifically, I've had some thoughts on how we can possibly take care of the creature. I mean, for one, we know little about its origins. We don't know if this is some kind of horrible mutation of a person, or if this is just some animal that's grown wildly and out of control. But based on what we can assume about it being so close to being an alligator or crocodile of some kind, for one, it seems to hate bright lights, as we sort of figured out while we were running from it. And also, it might, if it is like crocodiles, then maybe we could do something with the cold. Those are things that have come into my mind. I think if we were to deal with the croc, for one, we need to get it out of the water, because it seems to be maybe not stronger, but much faster in the water, and it is able to take control. And I think trying to fight it or capture it in the water is not a good idea. And I even played with the idea of, maybe, I don't know, trying to find some other place for it. Is there any way
to drain the water from that section? Is there any, get actually the, blueprints for the system?
Maybe. I'm not sure what to do for that, but that's not a bad idea, to maybe quarantine a part of the sewers and block out the water flow.
Out of character, would that be public record?
Would what be public record?
Out of character, would the blueprints of the city sewer be public record or private records?
You could probably find, if you spent time looking for it online, you could probably find some blueprints for it, yeah.
Okay.
That's a catch-22 though, because we don't know where he's at any given time.
That's true.
That whole thing is his playground.
We have to track him down and then figure out where we
some
have
gates. There were a couple gates down there.
Yeah,
but
as
he did have a lot of.
It depends.
As a reminder, the gates didn't go into the water.
Oh yeah, thank you.
But with the rough ideas I have so far that I'd like to try to elaborate on, it really doesn't like bright lights. And as much as there are some small lights in the sewers and whatever we might be able to bring with us, I feel like some heavy-duty bright light would, I don't know, like hopefully cripple that thing or at least scare it away more than just stun it in place. And when I think bright lights, the first thing I think of is like stage lights. But of course, we don't have immediate access to stage lights, much less the ability to get them into the sewer. But if we could get something like that and try to corner it or guide it to a specific area with bright lights, I feel like we could get it where we want it, wherever we did end up wanting it, whether it's an area we try to stop the water flow to, or maybe trying to utilize cold somewhere. Again, I think if we were to get it in a cold place, we could maybe just get it to stop. I mean,
Maybe we're going about this a little bit too complicated. I mean, I could buy a flashlight that actually is like decently powerful for $80 from the store right now. I could fly and go get 4 of them. Just
that might
have
be good
one.
enough.
All of us
Michael
have
might
it.
notice Kirby smiling evilly.
He looks over to him and he says, Kirby, do you have some thoughts?
You can't be mad at me, all right? You're not allowed to be mad at me for this.
What are you thinking?
I've borrowed 2 Artec guns, and recently I have we got out of the grass. Then he'd get ahead in life. Anyways, I have taken 2 Artec guns, and I've been working on a pet project, you could say,
Okay.
of mine. And Kirby kind of extends his hand, and you'd see his nanobots swarm into a sort of a gauntlet.
Okay.
And he'd smile and gesture to this.
Well, what does it do?
Now, Michael, tell me, what do you remember of the Artec guns doing?
Well, they had plasma blasts. They were able to create walls. Oh, I see where you're going with this. We both got stunned by that bright flash.
He does finger guns. And he gestured this, and he's like, I have, in this gauntlet, the technology of the Artec gun. However, I've only managed to get one of the features working, and that is, you guessed it, the flashbang feature.
Okay.
Oh.
So, how have you modified it in any way? I mean, how would it work if you were to use it in battle?
Oh, it's nothing without a Kirby twist. See, I can not only fire a normal flashbang like the Artec guns, I can also lay traps that activate within a certain, as you say, someone walks into it, go off. But there's a kicker. You know how I can use my nanobots to make things? He extends his other hand and a knife forms out of it, and he grabs it, and he gestures to it.
Yeah.
He tosses the knife up, it turns into nanobots, and they fly back down his sleeve. I can make the traps look like anything I desire.
Okay.
Chair flashbang, you got it. Garbage flashbang, I can do that.
What about a person?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't make a person. I can't make a person. I can make objects. Persons
Could you
are...
make like a pile of meat or something?
Yep.
It is interesting that you mention a person. When I was talking to B about this, he mentioned some rough idea of creating a painting of somebody to use as bait. So
Did you make it just look like a mannequin?
I'm limited to a certain... It'd be a small child at best.
I mean,
I do wonder what kind of bait would draw the croc the most. I mean, other than just a real person. I wonder what the croc really looks for, if it looks for anything specific at all.
Michael, if it's all the same to you, I'd rather have B on this mission as well. For the croc...
Yeah, I mean, of course.
I don't want to entertain the idea of getting involved with water, especially with all my, and he gestured to his eyes, components. I almost fell in the water last time, and that would have been disaster.
Yeah.
I don't know. He kind of shuts up after that and rubs his head. I was thinking maybe we could go visit Art Tech and see if I could find some leads, but it's whatever you want to do.
I really do not feel comfortable with doing that.
Yeah. Also, do you think, Brushstroke could, do that thing he does for, like, if he could turn the croc into a painting or something? What would that do? Could he even do that?
Isn't it too big?
He could maybe turn half of it in.
I don't know.
Is Brushstroke
Based on
even
what I've-
coming?
I mean, no, but
No, I don't think he is at this point. But I don't know. I have no idea how his powers work, but I feel like the croc is probably too big for that. But if he could, that'd be amazing. Well, okay. So I very much want to try to get prepared to deal with the croc, because sitting on this as long as I have been has made me feel, I don't know, I guess a bit antsy. I'd really like to try to deal with the croc as soon as possible, so nothing else happens due to my own inaction. So I feel like today I'd really like to do that, unless we find a pressing lead or something takes our attention, because immediacy is important. But I'd like to look into dealing with the croc today. I don't know what you guys are.
I'm okay with
putting
doing
more
that.
stake in.
I think I'm alright with doing that.
Yeah.
Sure. But what do you need from each of us? Kirby's gauntlet kind of swarms back into his hand.
Well, when you say that, for one, I actually am really glad that I guess for once I'm really glad you've been messing with the Art Tech guns, because that could prove extremely useful for us.
Oh, yeah.
You flatter me, darling.
When trying to think about a strategy for how we would deal with the croc, I mean, for one, we don't even have an end goal right now, but even trying to figure out how we would get the croc from one place to another, we're all gonna have to be really careful, because even Noelle took quite a hit from the
Big
croc.
chunk out of me, yeah.
I also got hurt. Don't forget about me.
Well, of course, but I mean, Noelle's made of quartz, and
A version of quartz, yeah.
I feel like the best way is to be super stealthy. Let me go in first, because I can hug tight to the ceiling and not get close to the water.
That's true. And
I'd be able to
I can
stealth along
spout
with.
out where it's at.
I think if you do go down into the sewers to scout out the area, I'd like to go with you. I could stay stealthy with you, and if you need to run or fight something, for one, you'll have backup, but also I could just hitch a ride. And worst case scenario, I'm able to burst my way through the air as well.
Do you want me to see if I can find some blueprints of the sewer?
Yeah,
Online?
that'd be awesome, actually.
yeah,
Are
we're
you there?
gonna have to find our way back there.
I'm just
I
muted, by
didn't
the
know.
way, so like background noise, and I can also cough because sometimes I have to cough.
Fair enough. I am going to see if I can find any blueprints online, just casually, and if not, I'm gonna expend some other measures.
Yeah, do an
Okay.
investigation.
An investigation.
Yeah, I mean that's how it usually goes, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna start online if I could just browse casually.
Either way, whether it's you're doing it through your hacker web or regular web, it'd be the same roll.
Okay.
The same kind of role, but he at least has multiple options of how to investigate, which is very good for us. Okay, Michael nods to that and he says, okay, I guess now is just to figure out, I mean, if we have something like those flashbangs, and we're trying to figure out the system, I guess at this point, just try and keep in mind, or try to start thinking of maybe ideas for what would be the best end goal for us. I mean, I do think definitely if we could get it out of the water, that would be best. But if we get it out of the water, are we just going to corner it and kill it? Are we going to, if we can't kill it and it does end up being that strong, what will our backup plan be? I just want to make sure we're as prepared as we possibly can be, so none of us get hurt like last time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it definitely depends exactly where we're at, but the backup plan for if flashbang situation doesn't work and we start feeling like we're in a losing situation, I feel like should definitely be somewhat along the lines of last time, which, if you remember, while we were chasing Hot Hands through, it's kind of, the croc can only really focus its attention on one thing at a time while it's like chasing something. So
That's
really,
true.
if we just have one thing kind of leading it through, while the rest of us, honestly, either me or you, Michael, we could, one of us on the ceiling climbing or flying really fast, distracted.
Michael gives a nervous chuckle for a second and seems to have thought of something specific, but does not immediately decide to bring it up.
Okay.
Dago, anything on that 27 roll?
Yeah, I was just gonna wait until these guys had a good pausing point. But yeah, you would be able to find a good, like, not complete. You'd find like bits and pieces, but piecing them together, you find from where you guys first found the croc, kind of like a good portion of that area.
As Jay and Michael were talking, Kirby's gonna be leaning back, the roof, clearly searching the internet.
Okay.
So I'll let you guys continue because I gotta go to washroom. I'll be right back. So continue on. That's Kirby's.
Okay. Yeah, as I said, Michael seems to have made a thought, or had a thought that, you know, made him nervous enough to give like a nervous chuckle, but of course, that happened.
Yeah. Jai's asking Michael.
Oh, did you say something?
Yeah, he said, "What's on your mind?"
Okay. Michael looks to Jayu and he says, "Well, just remembering more and more about our last encounter with the croc." And he kind of takes a second and he looks to Jayu and he says, "Okay, I want to let you know that, like, if we had to, for our final plan, put somebody into the sewer, like a single target for the croc to chase, I think it would be best if it was you. But," and he cuts himself off briefly, and he says, "But, and he leans back and he says, I feel bad saying that because I don't want to, I mean, I know you can handle yourself totally fine, but, you know, I don't like the idea of saying, hey, you go in and deal with the giant killer crocodile, but the fact does stand that you're the fastest out of all of us, and it used me as a tasty snack, as it showed time and time again while
I
we were
feel
down
like it's a good idea. If I go in first, I can cause a distraction. Kirby can jump in and do the flashbang, and then you and Captain Quartz here can big blows to it while it's disoriented. I feel like it's a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's,
Now we
like-
just need to find a place to take it, I guess.
Unless it dies.
Did somebody say
Really?
something? I'm cutting out.
Yeah, I was
uh,
about to.
Jay said
Okay.
unless it dies, to make sure that was heard.
Uh-huh. Tessa?
Sorry. Noelle would have also said, like, well, and you know, what last time I forget because it's been a long
Yeah.
time. When we first fought it, and I used Michael's shock to get it in the water. Did that do shit to it?
I mean, yeah, it stunned it. It didn't look like it affected it more than it would affect most people who are like in water that's being electrocuted. There wasn't an electricity weakness that you noticed or anything, but it still affected it.
Yeah. Yeah. But she would probably bring that up then. Nevertheless,
Just say, I mean, because if it does get into the water or something, we could use that other method to stun it with the electricity. And, you know, I'm pretty durable. I could probably do a decent amount, or take a decent amount of hits from it. Well, a good few, at least.
Well, in the best case scenario, we're gonna try to have all of us take as little licks as possible. although I understand why you're saying that, and I do appreciate it. I mean, we are two of the most physically durable people on the team, or at least me part of the time. But man, I just remember seeing when you got that chunk taken out of you, and that was horrifying. That thing is... And he seems to have another thought, and he says, crocodiles are able to close their mouths really easily, but they can't open them with that much strength. If we could keep its mouth shut, that would actually prove to be really useful.
If it could close its mouth, and if I could get around it, I could, make a quartzite sort of lock around its mouth, I guess.
That might be good.
Jay would seem to have like a weird thought as well and stand up for a second to like.
Okay. Michael looks at him.
Coming to a realization here.
Mhm.
What if we like put the flashbang in its mouth?
I feel like it's more affected by the bright light on its eyes. I mean, it's used to being in the dark, and when it saw the sunlight, it drew away from it. I don't know if the flashbang was in its mouth, if it would do that much damage, unless it was a legitimate explosive. Now,
I guess that's more my line of thinking. I mean, it has such a tough outer shell. If we could just throw something down the hatch, I mean...
That's true. Okay, I like that. But I guess it's just a matter of where we would get something that does more damage explosively. Because I imagine that the flashbang is probably just the bright light and maybe a bit of EMP. I'm not sure exactly how it works, being from the Art Tech device. Also, is Will still not here? Yeah, Will's still not here. That's fine.
Yeah. We'll mention it to Will.
Michael would say, okay. I think all of the pieces are in place for us to pull them together how we need to. It's just a matter of preparing. So,
if you guys just hold his mouth open, and I can shoot my energy blast right down.
Well, like I said, they're able to close their mouths with a lot of strength, but not open them. So, it might be really hard to keep that thing. A little bit harder.
Jay's seemingly like perking up with ideas and then quickly getting discouraged as he paces back and forth. But he likes the plan in place.
Mm-hmm. He says, I don't think it would be a bad idea if we're not able to keep its mouth shut to try to hit it from the inside, because you're right, it would be, or at least should be, a lot weaker on the inside, but I feel like it would probably be best to keep its mouth shut so that we don't have any chunks being taken out of us, at least from that weapon.
Yeah.
The gang would see Kirby doing like gestures with his hands. As
Michael would look to him.
He's doing like gestures above him in his own like little HUD thing, and he just kind of smiles. He leans forward and he claps his hands and spreads them wide and goes, "I am amazing. I found the blueprints."
Cool. Okay, so Jay, do we still want to go down and maybe try to search out the area, and I mean maybe for anything we don't have the blueprints, just try to finish out a map today?
I feel like going in to scout it out and see if the gator's there is a good idea. I mean, once we have the gator's location, then I'll just tell everyone over the comms and we can all meet up in the same place.
Hey, Kirby.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have a way to track a certain device or target, would you?
Define track.
Well, you don't have any spare, or maybe, not necessarily fully functioning communicators that, like, I assume that you're able to keep track of the things that you make.
No, as was requested by...
But do you still have the old ones?
The old ones I couldn't track. I could only tell if they were off or on.
What if we were to plant a bug on the croc when we find it? That way we could keep track of where it is in the sewers.
Pause for a second. Dako, would that be possible to make a bug.
Your nanobots deactivate and return to you once they leave 100 feet of you. Or will they
Yeah, that's what I
deactivate
thought.
if they can't return to you? Because like if he's around a corner or something, then they just are like dead.
Yeah, and let alone water as well.
But I mean, like he created communicators that were able to exist across the city, and apparently he could track where they were as far
That
as.
wasn't nanotechnology. That was him.
But
Just
like,
robotics.
but
That's what we're
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That means it wouldn't deactivate, and if that's a thing that you still
Can't
have in
track
your
the
possession,
communicators.
and you can,
No.
he can't.
No, I can only tell if they're
okay.
off or on.
Okay, because that's what I was asking if you still had that old model and if you
yeah,
could
I
do that
thought-
with them.
A tracker is a separate thing. Like it is
Okay.
its
It
own
would cost
little
hero points.
point that you'd have to spend.
Okay.
That's why we can't pick up guns and just fire
Yeah.
them. We need.
Okay.
Right. Well, I feel like a good plan is in place. Jay would like hop over this table.
Okay. And
Immortal Owl is totally sitting right now.
are you sliding over the table because there's stuff on it?
No, he's doing a hop. He's like
Okay.
doing a big old hop
Okay.
over this table.
He would watch him. He's like, "Is J.U. okay? He doesn't hop and jump over things. He
Oh,
doesn't-
hold on a sec. There's a giant spider in here. Give me a sec.
Uh-oh.
Oh
That's
god,
valid.
that is valid as hell.
Real quick, while we have a
I'm gonna
minute.
take this opportunity.
I did want to let you know, Will Kirby, that your flashbang, because you'd mentioned that you can like blast it off the glove like straight. You can
Yeah.
you can make, because the way we have it, you make like objects that act as flashbangs, like literal throwable flashbangs. You could make an object and then just hold it in your hand and let it explode. Like you could do that, but like there's not like a beam that comes out. There's not like a part in your palm where like a flash comes out. You're making flashbangs.
No,
He would have
that's-
to like he'd have to like make
Yes.
a small
Yeah.
flashbang and then
I just wanted to make sure,
Yeah.
like you didn't end up describing it later like you're shooting off blasts of light from your glove.
like
No,
Iron
okay.
Man.
Yeah, like Iron Man.
Just
God,
an
I-
Iron Man fucking glove.
It's also been a while since we described that a bit.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for correcting.
It
me.
has been a
Thank
while,
you.
so that's why I felt like I just wanted to make sure you knew.
No, absolutely.
I think I'm gonna have Jayu though, basically like as he kind of jumps over. It's like he takes the Immortal Owl's hand
What?
and he's just gonna like walk into the kitchen and slowly like he's starting to transform basically.
Like you're fusion dancing from Steven
Fusion
Universe.
dancing.
He's doing a
Oh.
fusion dance, yeah. Except it's like kind of more disgusting, honestly.
Jay, what are you doing? What are we
it's-
doing?
Here, I just
Also-
it's like sliding on a glove, but it's someone else's goddamn hand. It's like just give me some room here. Fuck.
You guys just see Jay like moving erratically and swearing at the open air.
As like feathers grow from the back of his neck.
Jay, were you okay?
Just got just like
I think
cough
he's sick.
pellet.
Jay, have you been sleeping
Like-
okay? It's usually you don't have this much trouble.
Just fine. Just fine.
He pats his cheek.
Hey, Jayu, I know that you're spending a lot of time transforming, but we do still have to leave my apartment.
Jayu has like one
He's
It's like
halfway transformed
one
like hell.
one foot's a talon, one foot's a normal foot. Like his shirt is like half ripped, and he's like, "Oh yeah."
I could give him. Like,
He's
a
half
trench
masked, and I'm
coat.
asking him to stop.
Yeah, I could give him like a trench coat to get out of the building.
I
That might
think
be
that
good.
would be best. It's not really good to just like blue balls this. He'd say it's like, it's just like
Jay, I don't like how you're describing my ability to your friends.
Kirby's red and just starts rubbing his head.
Hey,
Jay would like finish his kind of like transformation at this point. It's like he'd like put his hands over his face, like rubbing his eyes, and then his face is now the Immortal Owl's face. Gotta do the little transformation thingy. I don't know.
Kirby,
you
would
right
go
click
to-
your token, you go to multi-sided.
Yeah, thank you.
Kirby would offer Noelle a hand up.
Thank you.
How heavy is she again?
She's. Let me check.
I just realized
Let
this
me
isn't offering a hand up.
Help her up.
This
She's
might have
She's,
been a mistake.
she's 182 pounds. She's not
Alright,
like.
so not too bad. Kirby takes her one hand and then he uses his other hand to help as well.
It's all right.
Wait,
Thank
hang on,
you.
hang on.
It's okay though.
Is Noelle at all
Yeah?
trying to stand up on her own, or is Kirby the only one?
Yeah, she's.
Okay, because Kirby would not
She's
actually
sorta
be
trying-
able to physically do it.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
really?
he has -1 strength.
Holy shit.
He's a string bean.
Also, just quick update on the spider situation. No idea where it is. So
Oh my god.
Ooh,
He's
ooh.
currently crawling up your
Close.
leg even.
Good. Ooh.
I don't know where it was going, but it'll probably end up going into my ceiling because that's where all the spiders live. So that's fine.
That's good. That's
Okay.
good. That's really good. It's really
Got to
good.
plug up a roach hole today, and if you don't know what a roach hole is,
Don't want
you're
to.
lucky. Yeah, you're
Roach hole.
lucky.
Touch hole. No, roach hole.
So real quick, because you guys are planning on like moving out and like changing scenes here in a minute.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask with the group of okay, if we're gonna be going down and trying to stay a bit stealthier in the sewers, I think it'd be best if I don't know how stealthy we're gonna be able to be with all 4 of us.
I can
If
make
that's-
us look like sewage workers if we really wanted.
But I mean for the croc.
Oh. Kirby walks over. and
Yeah.
He looks up at the immortal owl and goes,
I mean I'm sure that there's more that we could be getting done at the same time and multitasking. I'm not exactly sure.
if I
And
don't
you-
have to go into the sewers, I will be happy.
Yeah, well, sad for you, you probably have to use the flashbang. So
Kirby grunts. And then
Well,
he,
if we're scouting, I mean, if we're scouting out the sewers right now, are we just trying to get a beat on where the croc is, or are we trying to take a stab at it with all of us?
imagine
I
it's a
don't
bit
know-
of both.
I guess so.
Because
I-
I feel like
I-
we need to. It depends on where the croc's at. Because if we scout him and he's in a good corner, and we could start a battle there. But if we scout it out and there's something going on, or it's not a good time, then that's what we'll do.
That's true, but if we have to get out of there really quick and there's all of us and only 2 of us can go as fast as we're able, or if we're trying to stay sneaky and the croc's able to find the group of 4 of us, it'll be just as hectic as last time.
Kirby smiles. He goes, anyways, Jay, you want to see a magic trick?
Anyways,
Hey,
this fucking
fuck off,
I
bastard.
feel like
Buds.
what I said was important.
buddy, fuck
but-
off.
Okay.
Kirby just doesn't like
Um,
it.
His head, looking
Pardon?
down at you.
Yeah, Kirby's a bit intimidated by the owl. He smiles and he kind of gestures with both his hands, have nothing in them. Then he goes 1, 2, and then he does sort of like a gesture of pulling something down, like either a curtain or something, whatever you want to think of. And then all of a sudden there's a trench coat in his hands, and he offers it to him.
Oh, true. He would grabs the trench coat. He'd put it on like up the collar, so he looks even more ridiculous.
And then he sneezes, and in his hand is a tri-billy. How do you describe those hats?
A trilby?
It's
You got him a fedora, like, and the worst kind of fedora? Not even like a good fedora?
What's the good fedora? I don't know the types of fedora.
A regular fedora!
This is the one that Kirby thought of, though.
It's the regular.
That is the one that
Trilby.
Kirby thought of. That
Trilby.
one's it. That's
Apparently,
the
I'm
one you
stuck
use.
with a trilby.
Kirby changes it to a normal.
No, you don't. No, that's metagaming.
No.
it's a trilby.
It's a trilby.
And Michael gives
TM.
you one of his spare pairs of sunglasses.
Wow. So I am just ready. I'm ready to go out
You
on
should have made the hat a fucking beanie so that Immortal Owl and I can both be bullshit.
Real quick, please look at what I put in chat.
Holy fucking shit.
Those remind me of like the spy
God.
versus spy getup.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
You and reminder, like the Immortal Owl, Ju is the Immortal Owl. You're still like 7 foot or something.
Yeah, I'm like
Like, you're
7
still a
feet tall.
giant in a trench coat. You're still scary.
Yeah, I really am.
You're just a basketball
Yeah.
player.
If anything, I'm
It's
like
fine.
a little less stealthy now. I'm just.
Could
I
you-
Enough to get us
feel
outside.
All right, let's go, gang. I feel fairly confident.
Oh, I hope nobody notices the giant bird coming out of
Yeah,
my
you and
house.
you and me both.
I feel like we should go with the initial plan, where me and Michael will scout it out first, and then communicate over the comms, and like our course of action.
Do you need my maps, the blueprints?
Yeah, that would be good if you could just text them to both of us.
As he's speaking and saying right before he says text, he'd get a ding, and on his phone with the maps,
Thank you.
he gives a thumbs up.
But yeah, I agree. I think that sticking with that plan is probably for the best. In the meantime, do you guys just want to wait on standby, or do you want to try to, I don't know, I mean, is there anything else you guys think that we should probably be doing above ground while we're scouting out the sewers?
I can go to Art Tech.
No, okay,
No.
don't go to Art Tech.
Let's just look out for some general crime. I mean, if he's gosh, I forgot the policeman's name.
Our boy.
Roy?
I don't remember. Roy?
Roy.
Could ask
No,
our boy Roy.
not Roy. I meant
Oh,
Nevaeh.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Nevaeh said that there's just like a lot of like straggler crimes basically going on, like people who are taking the opportunity because the skulls aren't doing anything. So I think if we just see anything or catch anyone, then we'll take action.
sure.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
Alright.
idea.
Okay,
Kirby gives
so
a thumbs up.
either team can ping in case they need backup, and the other team, if not too busy, can make their way over there. Or
Makes
hopefully.
sense.
Can I,
Good.
can
Alright,
I, as a
cool.
DM, make a request?
That we don't.
Yeah,
split
we
up?
don't try to do 2 separate whole entire quests at the same time.
No, we're not. I don't think we're gonna do 2 at the same
Well, I
time.
mean, because
That's what we were saying we were gonna do.
there's trying to like stop the sudden rise of crime, like look on the lookout for that, which I do have stuff for, and then there's like the Croc stuff.
Ah, okay. So we're doing cross
Yeah.
stuff.
I just wanted to say it because like I didn't know if you guys would have expected that, but I don't. I do have stuff for that, and I don't want to do these both at the same time.
Would it be possible for us to be the stealth people and then call them in when stealth time is over?
Yeah, I was also
or-
gonna ask, where are you guys planning to enter the sewers? Because both of the sewer grates you have entered and exited from are just in the middle of streets.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, since we have
Yeah,
the
okay.
blueprints, are there other areas where we can enter
There
from?
would be. You just didn't specify,
cool.
so I didn't know where you guys thought.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are, and I will
Okay.
take you to one of them.
Cool.
We'd probably go to the one like nearest to where
Yeah.
you know, like not necessarily like inconvenient, but the most convenient that's closest to where we were before.
But also like not open, hopefully.
Oh,
Let me take you here. Which one is it? It's this one.
I have to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
So I'll be able to hear you guys though. I'm gonna unplug the headphones. So.
Here's the real question though: does anyone notice a giant bird in a trench coat leaving?
Please, hopefully not.
Hey, listen, if my ass cannot be noticed.
Yeah, but you got like a Clark Kent aura
We did-
going on.
We did give Immortal Owl the whole 9
It's true.
yards of.
The-
Holy
That's pretty good.
fucking
That's pretty
shit.
good, yeah.
Wowie, Chloe.
The
Oh,
cameras
wow.
don't even. The cameras only see 3 of us. It's crazy.
You did also give Jay the 3 necessary like disguise outfits that I've requested, which is hat, glasses, and just like something large on your body.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I gave Immortal Owl fucking plastic sunglasses.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Yeah. It's the only things necessary for disguise.
Okay.
When we do a beach episode, it's gonna be
What-
fucking
What a
hilarious.
soft, what a tall, soft man that is.
Dude, beach episode's easy.
What a
Sun hat, sunglasses, and then like a one piece.
Scuba
or
gear.
Like a full-out bodysuit.
No, you
Yeah,
just
like
have
a
a beach
fucking
towel
bodysuit.
around you.
Beach towel around you, yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Ah!
Okay. So you guys, in looking at the blueprints that Kirby gave you, looking for a manhole cover that isn't in the middle of a busy street, you do find one in a back alley, like among just some buildings nearby, still in the Silverbrook district. That's it.
Okay.
Let me see. This is the right map. Yes.
Let's see. Going around. Finding me. There I am. Time to change forms.
Time.
Open
Two.
another sheet as well.
Haha, I rolled the right side. Kirby's among his people.
You fucking.
Motherfuck.
Uh-oh.
No, that's.
What's
I
wrong
was
with-
looking at the sewer maps ahead and realized I forgot to put your guys' tokens down ahead of time. 'Cause I'm a
That's
big
okay.
dingus.
Well, it'll take us a bit to get in the sewers. It's fine.
Better than forgetting a sink, eh?
No.
Who's whistling?
Me.
You can hold a tune. Holy shit.
Thanks.
What did she say?
Just out of context, that's kind of funny. It just all of a sudden, Carrie invited me to a yoga retreat. um, that's funny.
How long have we been going? We recently passed the 1 hour mark, boys.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
Happy 1 hour anniversary.
Of this session, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Guys, you guys aren't gonna beat the
They
croc
are.
this time because you didn't take hot hands with you.
God.
I don't know what you were thinking, to be honest. So it's kind of your own fault.
Hot hands is too cool for our group. You
It's
know
true.
that.
Kirby's sitting on the trash can with his feet over.
Well,
All right. Yeah, we get
I
here.
we just need to lift the manhole here.
Yeah. Evo's gonna go to buff out, and then go to take out the manhole.
Yeah, you
cover.
guys lifted.
He puts it out of the way and then shifts his body down to the more lean mobile form.
So you guys are going in first. We're waiting up here.
I'll let
Yeah.
you know as soon as we see the croc.
All right.
Okay.
And
All right,
he-
cannonball.
and then Evo like fucking pencil dives down, ready to air jet to catch
Okay.
himself.
Now let me change my note tab to the croc one. There we go. Okay. You guys come into a new part of the series you hadn't seen yet, being this part, and I have to pull you in. And by pull you in, I mean just change you from GM layer to token layer. There you go. I got the fun
There we
lighting to
go.
work again, boys.
Nice.
I
Yay!
say your maps are always.
I really
beautiful.
like the dynamic lighting. I don't want to
They're
use it all
very
the time
nice.
because it's a hassle, but I like using it a lot for the sewers.
It's very nice.
Let me change myself.
This isn't good sewer music. I've never found good sewer music, but
You did find good series again, you
because
rejected
it,
it.
it sounded stupid. I mean, it sounded good, but like not
It's so good.
suitable. It was too. It was
It's so
too
fucking
funky.
good. It's so fucking good.
Let's see.
The Spider soundtrack.
Which does have a really good soundtrack for
I'm-
whatever reason.
For the
Yeah.
sake of you guys, I'm gonna change my mic to my headset one, just so you don't hear everything. My parents apparently beat.
It wasn't like very loud at all.
Still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fitting.
Yeah.
There,
this
can you
is
guys hear me?
Very.
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
turn it down.
Evo would look to Immortal Owl as they came down and would say, Okay, do you want to take it slow and steady, or do you want to try and take a quick sweep?
I feel like I might be able to do better with a quick sweep.
Okay.
I have a little bit of a better perception whenever I'm just flying overhead.
Okay.
You also have the blueprints.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, do you want to take me along for a ride? And he extends a hand.
Sure, buddy.
You guys do this so much. I like to imagine Evo is constantly making plans with the idea of, man, I hope I get to ride on the Immortal Owl today, like in mind.
Yeah, literally.
For real, like right now, he is just like, I am so excited to fly on the Immortal Owl. But he doesn't want to ask because Jay is his friend, and he feels like that would be weird to just say, hey, could I get a ride?
Yo, bro, can I ride you, bro?
Yo, bro.
Gross.
Listen, don't tell Kirby, but can I get a ride, bro?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Kai's missing Nanvo.
Actually, this
Oh,
is
this is-
You
Anthony
guys
Nanvo
want to
right
know,
What would this be?
real quick, fuck this session. You guys want to know why I think Kai didn't come tonight? Because he
Why?
made the plan, the idea of using one of his art, like, clone people, as, like, bait. He just didn't want to use the ability.
now.
Wow.
That's also
Immortal
a
Owl,
gross
wow.
name. All right, but yeah, okay. I'm ready to be picked up whenever you wanna
Alright,
fly.
yeah.
I say that to you, my friend Chloe, out of character.
I don't have to, do I have to roll? Was it strength? Or no?
For this, since it isn't, like, a high, intensity situation, I won't make you roll for it. Because if
Alright,
you
cool.
didn't get him on the first grasp, like, didn't get a good enough grip, you could just try again.
Alright, cool. So yeah, I grab him and can I go either way? Or like
What do you mean?
down here or
Because you do know the layout, because
yeah,
you,
I know that I have the blueprints. So
you would know. You gotta go this way.
Okay.
I am staying close to the ceiling and basically doing a really fast owl fucking fly, like
Okay.
all the way.
It
I'm doing all the way around.
the ceiling.
Should I roll perception?
What are you looking for?
Looking for the gator.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, go ahead and roll perception then, yeah.
I'll roll perception too.
Okay. Ha!
Nat 20.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, as you guys
I'm an owl.
are going around, let me scoop your tokens up and put you in the next map.
I'm an owl
is
looking for my prey on the ground.
This map. As you guys, and also I want to say the ceilings of the sewers, it isn't like very high at all. Like it's like maybe 10 feet, and with your guys like combined height, like Evo would kind of have to scrunch up a bit so his feet aren't like dragging across the stone as you guys like go. It's probably a little more than 10 feet because I did say the croc is like pretty tall and has stood in here before. It's like probably 15 feet or something.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not like if you're up there, anyone who's like head level, like average human height walking, they definitely see you. Like you aren't so high up that you're like out of sight.
Could I like Spider-Man crawl up onto Immortal Owl's back?
No, because both, I think that would make it harder for the Immortal Owl to fly, and two, I think it's really funny to imagine you scrunched up like a care package being flown through the sewers.
Though, because
Yeah, sorry. But now, but yeah, as you guys are flying, you don't see like any signs of the croc. He's a pretty big guy, so you'd imagine you would see him. And now you're
Okay.
here,
dang.
bottom right.
Oh, I didn't.
There we are. Okay. This grate goes up to the ceiling,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
These grates always go
Okay.
up to the ceiling, but they do not go under the water, and the water flow is going
Okay.
the way you're heading.
As Immortal Owl, I assume, goes down to land, Evo would like shift to base form and then like swing back and then swing forward and do a little flip and like squeeze through the bars to land
You
over
just
here.
grossly squeeze through the bars
What a show off.
like a
like
circus
a
act.
circus act.
And then he
Well,
landed.
it's-
Could I
was a
open
little
it from
gross.
this side for him, or is it just
it's-
locked from this side and not
It is
the
like
other?
locked. Like you would, there isn't like a open button, like it's a padlock. You'd have to have the combination, but you could break it.
Okay. Well, he sees the lock, and he looks to Immortal Owl first and says, "Well, padlock," and looks down to it and thinks for a second because he's thinking like, "Oh man, I feel like I shouldn't break this."
Like immediately just shoot a little shard out of his hand to hit it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that much, which I think. I don't know, I'll just roll a d20 and I'll give it a +5. Yeah, no. Yeah, you just kind of blast through the handle on your side, and like the lock ends up just falling over. There's now like a circle where the handle used to be.
Jayu would just be like, oops.
Kirby's starting to rub off on him. This isn't good.
Jayu has always been like this.
Yeah, I'll look around these bridges here as I'm kind of scanning my map around to see what I can see.
You would also know from the blueprints that like this way is to the way you guys first found the croc, like in that little service room.
Should we roll another perception check for this area to see if there's any trace of the croc?
Yeah, sure.
Or
Why
no?
not?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, sure, hang on. Let me pull something up. Okay. Yeah, you guys are...
It's the croc.
Yeah, it's the croc. You guys come out on the other side. And as you're, like, looking around, kind of trying to see if there's any signs of the croc, you see... What? You see across the way from you, like this way, you see a little streak of blood.
No.
Yeah, Evo will like fling his arm to the ceiling or like opposite wall and then pull himself over as Immortal Owl flies and kind of go to investigate it. He's like, oh.
Can I roll investigation?
I copied the wrong thing.
The mirror world.
Roll investigation. Go ahead. What are you investigating for?
I am trying to see how like warm the blood is, like whether or not it's fresh blood or if it's from a while ago.
Yeah, you definitely know. Like, it's not very hard to tell that it is definitely like dried blood. It's been a little bit. I'll say with your good owl vision that you do have, you can tell it's like not wicked old. It's probably just a few days, and plus.
Got it.
Well, actually, no, never mind, because you guys haven't been in this part of the series yet. I was getting confused.
Alright. Is there any... Would I know at all, like... Does it look like a smear in any direction, or is it just a...
Yeah, I was gonna say... What? I pulled another one under you. You can tell, like, it was... The blood... Whatever was bleeding was dragged up through the water onto the ground for a moment. Like, just... And was dragged along the stone for a little bit before eventually going back in the water.
Marks continue this way.
Well, and then he'll shift back to mobile form and just say, well, let's keep going.
Jay would go on the comms and be like, hey guys, we followed the lead towards the center and we found 2 pools of blood. We're following it further in.
He'll like kind of start air jetting along.
Does the gang want to respond to that?
Kirby comes on comms. He's like, sounds good. It's all quiet up here.
Taken to the sky.
No, there's an alligator up here. it's walking down the street.
Jayu like took a running start to like take off for a second, and then hears that and just like rolls his eyes and has to
Got
like
a top hat and a
walk
cane.
back and try.
He can dance. He knows the tuba. Then Kirby just laughs and shuts up.
It's this
Yeah,
room.
you guys come back into this room, which you do for sure recognize. It is the large room where a bunch of different streams come together and then like go further into deeper parts of the sewers.
I see something across the way there in the water.
I'm pretty sure that's a recycling bin.
Yeah, you just see there's just bins in the water.
Weird.
Alright, should I? I feel like I should roll stealth.
If you want to roll, I mean, are you trying to be stealthy and you're flying right now? Then roll stealth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll go up to the. Actually, let me see.
Rolled a nat 1 for stealth, and it's a 12 total.
Do I have? Yeah, I have wall crawling in this form. Okay, I thought I probably would. I'm gonna try to stealth wall crawl along the ceiling.
Okay.
And that's because I'm in the dark, so I'm doing my stealth thing as well.
Yeah, as you're getting closer to this light, it's like less effective, but for the most part, the sewers are dark. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to like stay away from blatantly light areas and just crawl along the ceiling as much as I can in the dark.
For the Immortal Owl, your flying is completely silent, so long as you are flying, you're doing fine. So I actually don't think I needed to make you do a stealth check, which is good for you because you did get a 1.
Yeah. I kind of wonder sometimes. I'm like, what exactly should I do with that? Like, oh yeah, it just makes me stealthy whenever I'm flying.
And since there's, and for future reference, if there were like people in here you're trying to like not be noticed by, I would still make you roll. But like since you're just trying to not make noise, basically, because there's no one here right now.
Yeah, it's more helpful like for surprise situations. Like if no person were to expect me to be there, it's completely dark and I'm just perched in a tree and then I fly across. You know, like
Batman.
Yeah, like Batman, exactly.
Well, if you fly close to the ceiling where he's like pressed against it while crawling along, he'd just sort of point down and say, I think that's where we came from last time, isn't it?
Down meaning down on the map, to be clear. Not down in the swirling vortex.
Not into the whirlpool. Yeah, you want to go check that out.
I was about to say,
I don't have maps for the swirling vortex.
Like south. Yeah,
he's
pointing
Ethan,
south.
I know.
Yeah.
Ethan, I know you're excited for a beach episode, but this is ridiculous.
It's not.
Should I roll an investigation for any more like blood?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll roll one too, just in case.
This time it's Evo who notices it. You see, once again, pulling it up here, this time having to get on the stone to not fall into the vortex. There is a blood stain down this way.
And can you ping where that's out?
Down this way.
Okay, cool.
But it is definitely, you can tell, heading in the direction you guys found the croc. God damn it.
Okay.
Okay. Here's this blood. I'm copying it. There we go.
Yeah, he'd kind of note the blood and then nod to Immortal Owl, gesturing in that direction.
And it does eventually go back into the water.
So he'll keep stealth crawling along the ceiling.
Got it.
Okay.
We going?
Yeah, let me copy your tokens. And then... I have this hidden, don't I? Yes, good. Alright. You guys come back into this part of the sewers.
Okay.
This is where I sucker punched Hot Hands.
Yeah.
And the room on the left is the service room. As you guys return to the sewers and approach the small side room you had originally found the croc in, you are struck by a peculiar stench. Of course, the sewers always have a certain odor to them, but as the group get closer to the croc's den, you start to smell the raw, metallic scent of blood.
Disgusting.
Oh god. He'll crawl along the ceiling this way towards that opening, and then look to Immortal Owl.
And I will let you know right now, there is a light bulb next to you, and there's also light coming from the room, so you are now not able to be invisible.
Okay. I'll still try to be
Yeah,
stealthy.
you go ahead and roll me a stealth
Just a
check.
base check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, stealth.
No, you're fine, because you're just flying.
Okay. He kind of...
It's gonna take a second for me, sorry.
Okay. He kind of looks to the Immortal Owl and then nods to the opening.
Immortal Owl would calm for a second and be like, I'm pretty sure we found the den. I think it's a good time to start moving in.
Is the group gonna respond?
Oh, are you talking
Yeah.
to us?
Said-
Oh,
he
I
said,
didn't.
yeah, he said, I think that we found the den. I think now would be a good time for you two to start moving in.
Oh, good here. Kirby kind of pause and go, yeah, sure. Which way did you guys go?
You have the map.
We went. Yeah. We all have the map.
What did you say? You got
You have the map.
We all,
We
we all have the map. We know the room that we're all heading to. We
Yeah.
scouted
Okay.
the way all the way here.
Real quick.
Uh,
Tessa, are you here?
mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
You hadn't talked in a while, and I was like,
yeah, you
uh-oh.
can say anything. I was
No,
she
no,
crashed
no.
again?
Okay. Evo's gonna start slowly moving to take a peek, kind of looking to Mortal Owl before doing so.
Mortal Owl would nod. But just let Evo peek as he kind of guards around the outside still.
Uh,
I assume Kirby and CQ would make their way down.
yeah.
Unless
Yep.
Tess has any obligations.
Does CQ have any why'd you say obligations?
By
Okay.
that I mean
You caught me on it too.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, you Evo would peek in. I need you to give me one more stealth check.
Okay.
I love the idea of
Nope.
Captain. I love the idea of Captain Quartz just being like, "All right, I gotta go now." This kind of took a little bit longer. Like,
Yeah, I have a wall in front of the most of it because I did change the room a bit.
Okay.
And I'll remove that now because I forgot that this map doesn't even give dynamic fog of war, so I didn't need to do that. But here. Because peeking inside the room, you see more or less the same sight as last time. A small room originally meant for maintenance and storage, now turned into the messy home for a large reptilian monster. There are considerably more skeletons in the room now, bones picked clean of all meat. This time, however, some of the scatter remains are different from the fish that they found last time. For a moment, your mind might race and assume the worst, until you see a figure that still has meat left on its bones to give an answer. Which is here. There. The body of a deer has been discarded on the cold floor, and sitting nearby, in a massive pile of trash and gore, is the croc, feasting itself on the leg of a deer. The croc is currently busy eating, but, let me pull up its sheet, it would have a chance to notice you, so let me see. There it is. Nope, there you go. It does not notice you ever. It is too into its meal.
Yeah, when Evo, takes his peek, he like eyes the deer for a second, as like in the middle of like keeping his vision on the croc, and when the croc does not notice him, he immediately would pull himself back, and he would just silently look to Jayu and give like a few quick nods, as in like, oh yeah, he's in there, but not say anything.
completely silent as well, nodding.
Real quick, I do want to go over to the other two.
Okay.
Let me delete these 2 tokens. Because you guys would be coming into the sewers.
Yep.
And it probably wouldn't be here. At some point, you do have to cross over the water. So I'll just take you to where you guys do have to do that real quick, because there is something about that.
Alright.
Yeah, it would be here.
Cthulhu secretly lives there.
No, it would be here.
It's the croc's
Oh my
brother.
gosh.
Cthulhu! Oh no!
Whoa.
Croc's brother, Brock.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, here you go. Okay, now let me pull you over to this map. CQ and Noel. I just said the same person twice.
I have a
herself
separate
and-
form, just like Immortal Owl.
Me, myself, and I. The book about myself.
CQ and Nanite. It's because the name starts with N.
Took you a second.
Because the name starts with N. CQ and Nanite, as you guys are coming through the sewers, you would come to this part of the sewers where there's no bridge or anything for you to get across, so you do have to walk across yucky, yucky water.
That's okay, I don't smell.
Kirby looks over the down and he's like, alright, I'm gonna pitch an idea at you. I want you to throw me.
You why? Oh, because of the eyes. Yeah. I could also just carry you.
No, you don't need to carry me, and no one carry.
I'll just carry you.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna try to.
Huh?
I'm gonna
Toss me.
I'm gonna use powerlifting.
Yeah.
And just hold him up with like one
Oh, yeah.
hand. I'm
Kirby's
also,
a twink, you can do that for sure.
yeah, I'm also gonna, at this point, I'm gonna just use my crystalline armor. I'm just gonna like, I'm not gonna do the big buff up, but like the toughness boost, so that I could just have that without having to worry right now.
I guess I'd buff up too as Kirby's struggling to be in her arms.
Yeah.
And then he just sighs defeated as he's carried.
Kirby
I'm not
initiates
'cause
his
if I
armor
throw
as
you,
if
then you're
hoping
gonna
it
get
would
hurt.
like make Noelle unable to grab him.
I can carry. Well, how many cars is it?
Like 27 or some shit.
Yeah.
It's a reaction. It's a reaction. Like an armadillo.
Yeah, like an armadillo. Oh my god.
And Kirby's carried out.
Okay,
Yeah.
real quick. When you guys step into the water, and this is fun, I'm gonna take them into a private chat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
One, also, let me move you because I assume you are gonna walk on the edge of the waterfall.
No. No. Yeah,
live
dude.
on the edge.
Yeah, Siki likes to test her limits.
As you guys step into the water, Noelle picking up Kirby, kind of thinking to herself like, you know, the water's probably gonna be a bit deep. You gotta hold him high. As you step in, however, you see something that immediately you pick up on about, or you feel something rather, notice it, something being immediately wrong. The running water here is only about like 3 to 4 feet high, and like probably on the lower end of that scale. But the massive form of the croc has been able to completely submerge itself in this water and swim through it multiple times. And you've seen him out of the water because he jumped out. There's no physical way he should be able to do that. You didn't notice because last time when you were in the sewers, literally none of you ever stepped into the water. You all avoided
I mean,
it so
and for
hard.
valid
Yeah.
reasons.
And so maybe you assumed, wow, the water must run pretty deep here for him to be able to submerge himself. No, it's very shallow. And now that you see this and feel this, it does not add up.
Oh no.
Hey, boys.
No.
Oh, hey, Deiko.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
We
Oh, I
left
guess
Will in that chat alone.
What
There
a
you go.
stunning revelation.
Okay, so almost I'm gonna walk to the other end quickly.
Mhm.
Which way are we going
It's
again?
down, yeah.
I
South.
forget. Okay. And then Noelle is going to turn on her comm and say, Owl, Evo, are you two there? Can you hear me?
Evo would try to motion to the owl for them to move away from the entrance of the croc's lair.
Yeah, Jay would put his finger up to Evo, like motioning that and take like a couple steps backward before
Mhm.
like turning around and putting his hand to his ear and being like, "We're here. We just have to be quiet. What's up?"
Okay. I need you guys to be really careful around the water. Remember how we saw the croc, like, basically submerge itself entirely into it? And we assumed, rightfully, that the water must be pretty deep for it to submerge itself totally into it? The
Yeah.
water is only 3 to 4 feet deep.
Oh.
I stood in the water because I had to carry Kirby over, and
She didn't carry me. She didn't. I walked by myself.
What happened? What happened?
nothing's happened yet, but I don't know, it doesn't add up. Like, the croc thing was already pretty weird and pretty big. Does it have, like, shape-shifting qualities or something? Can it turn into stone? like, I don't know what specifically is going on. I would just, be really careful, because now there's kind of added worrying measures here.
We definitely have more reason to keep it out of the water. But
Yeah.
right now, we're looking into its den, and it pulled a deer in here.
What? How
I
did
know.
it pull
I'm.
Wait. What?
I know.
It get a deer from.
I
Jay,
don't.
How did it? It would have had.
A
It would have had
revelation.
to leave the sewers and go into an area where there's deer, right?
Wait,
Maybe
time
at
out. How
night?
big's the door?
The door?
The door to the den.
That's a good
It
question.
has to have
As
a human.
as Evo is like hearing about like, oh, maybe it can convert itself or something. You do look at the door and you maybe now realize, how the fuck did it get in there?
Yeah, I had been wondering that out of character, but I decided not to ask.
Jayu and Michael literally, I feel like, look at each other and have a moment of pure realization that this is a shape-shifting person.
Michael, how big's the door?
Not that.
For
This
sure.
is like a moment in a horror movie.
Oh
like
my
the second
God.
And as
Like,
you guys are coming
oh
to
my
this
God.
revelation, Evo and the owl, you would both hear a very satisfied burp come from within the den of the crocodile, and then some heavy footsteps as the creature begins to move. And let me pull over. You guys are running down. Let me pull over to these guys.
All right.
He.
Rick. Okay.
He's. Okay.
You have like
What
about
I'm
a
gonna let-
moment before we'll get to the door.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
gonna.
I'm-
I'm gonna let Chloe act first before I react.
To cast force field.
Okay.
I want to cast force field in front of the door,
Okay.
in a sense, so that if they were to try to just maybe walk out, maybe they just walk into this wall and it'd be like a just yeah.
Okay. Let me real quick. Just draw your little force field over the door. That sucked. Holy shit! I should use the bigger one.
Evo's gonna flip up close to the ceiling and, activate his communicator, speaking hushed and pressed up against the ceiling, trying to be as stealthy as possible just in case. But he would say, "It's coming. Brace yourselves."
And right after you say that, you hear a dull, heavy thud as it hits this sort of glass pane-like force field.
I can see it. That's terrifying.
And you hear
It's so
sort of an animalistic noise of confusion, a grunt, and then some steps back.
And then he looks to Owl and motions for him to move back, and then he does the same.
Alright, so we're
No.
I'm moving like there's like a box here. I'm about to
Okay,
get
you
top
perch
this
on the box. And then
Yeah.
I want to move I don't want to move so over the water, but I'm trying to be as far from the light as I can, but not strictly. over
you
the
will
water,
have to
but
get
I wanna
over the
stealth.
water.
Okay, I'll go over the water then.
It'd
try to
be, like,
stealth
about
my
mid.
little Olympus thing. Okay, I'll do that. If that gives me my big stealth thing, I'll do that.
But the croc, after kind of just hearing it step back, maybe it just went to take a nap. But then
No.
you hear a heavy, stampede of footfalls as this thing charges at it, and a shattering sound of glass as it breaks through. Both of you make perception checks real quick.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Did it squeeze through the door?
Nope. I don't even know what's going on.
Michael is terrified. It's okay. Oh.
Yeah, you guys are both left wondering how did it squeeze through the door, not really having noticed
yeah,
anything yourself to see why.
We were fucking caught off guard by the barrier shattering, and both of us, in our minds, cursing ourselves for shit.
And
but-
now, because I'll do a stealth check real quick.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Okay. Okay, yeah. It does not manage to notice you, but what it does notice, because Kirby and Noel were running down here, is the running sounds of footsteps. And it quickly jumps into the water and vanishes beneath.
Oh shit!
Once it vanishes, Michael says it quickly into the comm, "It's coming!"
Like,
Is he
where?
in the
Is it coming
water or
toward
on the
you?
ceiling?
You!
And
He skips through his stop.
Noella's gonna like.
Just be like, hey, Kirby, do me a favor. Get on my back.
and right as you
Oh,
say
shit.
that, because right after Eva would have clarified you, launching from the water is the Croc, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Get on my back.
Oh my god!
I will
love
say
it.
you did not have time to get on her
Mobile
back.
form.
Yeah, it was Kirby was right here.
That's fucking
And
terrifying.
now, for this song. Where is it? Here it is. I love this song. This isn't like a specific
I have
Croc
shit
battle theme,
initiative.
but I just love this song.
9. Oof.
Just shit. Oh my god. I fucking love this song. We used this last time as well,
it's
yeah.
not the specific Croc theme, but I just really like it for this.
It's just a good villain theme and it slaps.
Let me do it.
Why can't I hear it?
It's on Alice. You might have to turn Alice up a bit.
No, I definitely have Alice like up pretty good, but let's see.
I'm gonna pull you two in here just so that I can have you on the initiatives.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Good.
If any of us die, Valeria is gonna be so disappointed.
Oh my god.
And not
As it is,
disappointed like,
kill
oh, they're
them.
dead. He'll be like, you fucking people went without me and you got yourselves killed.
Add turn. Add turn. And let me roll a Crocs initiative. I didn't do this ahead of time. It is in water, so it'll be +2. So that's 13.
Oh no.
I still roll like shit on initiative no matter what. I've
Good
never
God.
rolled above a 12.
Okay. Descending. I will
And
say
Michael though.
the Croc
Yeah.
has a surprise round. Because it did
That
appear
makes
out of
sense.
nowhere.
Oh my god, Kirby's gonna fucking die!
This is so scary. But
And for the Croc's surprise round, as it lurches out of the water, the Croc's mouth opens, and it is very similar to the art. It's a very just malicious-looking kind of smile, as it then swipes at Kirby.
Oh no. Which
That's a
way is it?
20, dude! Let's go!
Oh no.
Bye, Kirby! Bye,
Okay,
Kirby!
that's gonna be
Oh
plus
my
5,
God,
so
you're
that's
the one that used the
32.
fucking flashbang! You're the only one that used the fucking flashbang! You're the only one who used the fucking
Give me a toughness
flashbang!
check. DC of 32.
Oh no.
did we all start with a hero point?
24. Yes, everyone. You start
Yeah,
every
we did.
session with a single hero point. Okay, 24.
Might be worth using.
That is.
Can I use it?
You can use it for this,
I
but
I don't think you're gonna be able to hit it, my dude.
this was a pretty good check already.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tough it out.
Okay. It is
Oh,
a second
honey.
degree failure. So you are dazed until the end of your next turn. Have taken 1 injury as this thing jumps out of the water, and Noelle is frantically saying like, "Get on my back! Get on my back!" And like as Kirby kind of leaps for her back, the Croc's arm juts forward, cutting you guys off, and he gets you in the stomach and slams you back to the stone, sending you skittering like
Right.
this way.
He has a ass over tea kettle just in. Is that Kirby's blood or someone else's? Who knows?
Here.
So take 1 injury. What is the little dot I have for dazed? Just to remind us, it's a green dot. Okay. And that's still your next turn.
Where do I put injuries? again?
It's on your sheet. Yeah.
oh, right
you
there.
go.
Yeah. I see it. Got it.
But yeah, it has sliced you in the stomach. Its claws breaking past the armor to kind of just catch you and throw you across the room.
Oh.
And it's gonna take an extra effort. It's going to swim forward and go for a round 2.
Oh no.
It remembers from attacking Noelle last time that she's very resilient, and Kirby is not.
But yeah, I remember the Croc bit Noelle, and it wasn't tasty.
It was not
to it.
tasty. Sorry,
I'm a
I
rock.
accidentally clicked out on accident, so I had to reload the site, and now I have to open up the sheet again. Here we go. Sorry, brother.
Photos taken moment before disaster.
Hey, that doesn't hit you, does it?
Yes, it does. What if?
I think it hits you, Noel, but it doesn't hit him, I'm pretty sure.
Is it my dodge DC?
Parry.
Parry. 17.
Yeah, no, you're fine. This time, as you're
Nice.
like, you kind of fell on your back and slid along, you look up just in time to see it, like, skirting under the water and going for another one, but you just kind of stay laying down and it goes right over your head.
Kirby's like wheezing. He's like, oh!
Okay. And now we go into descending order. And real quick,
Okay.
you go and do your turn.
God,
let
the
me-
Crockett's a second fucking attack before we can do anything. That sucks.
Surprise round, baby.
We're gonna die here.
Let's fight this thing, guys. This was a valuable choice. We could have been up fighting Rock.
We could have been out
No,
fighting.
no.
Wonder what
We're
Hot Hands
fighting
is up to nowadays.
Yeah. Oh, no, now we're fighting a crocodile. We could have been fighting a mugger or something.
We could have
No.
been taking a routine check and knocking people out like it was nothing.
But no, we're fighting a crocodile.
I could be in a fight
Alright,
where,
what-
where everybody shoots me, but it doesn't matter.
What's Eva gonna do?
Okay, so if I air jet into this hall, can I make it here this
I'll
time
say
with
it
my
will take
movement?
30 feet of your movement, so like half.
Okay,
And you,
so he's
yeah,
gonna...
you're like in the middle, so you're like here.
Okay. Okay. So with you spending my hero point, I can take an extra action.
You can take an
Right.
extra effort, and then you can spend your hero point to avoid fatigue.
Okay. I'm going to air jet. And then actually wait, from where I was, how could I could get to the other side of him, couldn't I?
No.
No.
You
okay.
get to like basically on top of him.
Okay. He will air jet over to here. And then first, he's gonna like mad air dash through the air. And then as he gets over here, buff out. And he's going to like, as he's falling, like whip his arm down into the water and electro hands
Okay.
it. To try to
Nice.
stun him.
Sure. Go ahead and...
Like I'm trying to replicate the thing we did last time
Yeah.
where the electrified hand goes in the water.
Okay,
and
what is the
zaps him.
DC for the Electro Hands?
Is it the electro hands itself or electrified?
The electrified, like whatever the effect of that is, the affliction.
Affliction.
It's 15? Okay, and it's Constitution, I believe, right? Or Fortitude, rather, because that's like what resists electricity and shit.
It should be. I can look at that real quick if you want.
But I'm gonna, since you're not directly hitting him with it, and it's sort of you're dispersing the electricity into it, I'm gonna say it's an assured hit, so you don't have to roll to hit him. But it is a bit weaker because it is dispersing through the water. So I'll say the DC
Yeah.
is 13. Hey, well, he would have gotten it either way.
Oh.
But as the electricity jolts through it, it just barely even notices it. It is too locked in on wanting to get nanite.
Ah, damn. Okay, and I'm of course spending my hero point to make up for the fatigue, so that sucks.
Well, hang on, wait, because you did an extra effort. What was your second action?
Well, I was shifting and
Oh,
then doing
yeah,
the electric
okay.
thing. Yeah.
My bad. I forgot I forgot that we made that an action for a second. If nobody ever clarified, man, this campaign would have gone off the rails. But it is now the Owl's turn.
Alright, Io here is going to... Talking about I have improved aim, so I can take like my action to make my next attack have pluses,
Yeah,
right?
for accuracy, which is...
Yeah.
So can I like do improved aim and then do extra effort
Yeah.
to attack with that improved aim? Alright, cool. So I'm going to actually fly over top the croc.
Okay.
Basically going, hey, beastie! And I'm going to take that improved aim and then shoot my magic shards, and I'm aiming to go right into his
Okay.
mouth.
Yeah, roll the attack.
he's-
Yeah.
It's like roaring or trying to bite at all, and then I'm gonna try and shoot it right in
Okay.
there. For whatever this is, +5.
Holy
Nice.
shit. And also, it'd be plus 10
Holy
because it's a close
fucking
attack.
shit.
So okay, you got a crit.
Yeah, it's a close attack. So
What do you want to do? Do you want to add +5 to the damage? Do you want to... What are the other ones? You can make a short, like, very low level affliction. Or you can just power stun it into a completely different attack that you have that hits.
Could you make it? Could you stun it because I wasn't able to?
I feel like I should stun
Okay.
him.
Let me pull up the PDF real quick to make sure I remember.
My fucking stick my hand in. I'm like, shit, my electricity is not doing anything. And you fucking baseball bat him into it.
Yeah, you
Like,
just
there
push
go.
more of him down into the water. Let me... Sorry, I need to remind myself what the DC is for crits like this.
Yeah, let me know what the stun does, because if it's not like a really intense stun though, since his turn is next, he might be able to just get right back up from it. I don't know. I'm like,
If it's the same stun as the electricity, it should be that his next turn he's paralyzed, and that'll give us some time to run, hopefully.
right, perfect.
Let me see.
Cannot believe I crit that. I was trying to shoot it right in his mouth, make him explode.
Make him explode like a balloon.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally.
When you make an attack check, you can increase threat range, which is the... Oh, wait, no, sorry, that is what it is. Increased effect +5, added effect, which the DC will be 10, or alternate effect, which is, you could just change it into a different power. So if you do the stun, the DC it has to beat will be 10.
See, that's what kind of bugs me, I guess, because that's such a low DC. What do you guys think?
I think
I feel
that
like
a chance to stun it would be good if he does fail it. What is he rolling to beat this DC with? Is this a toughness check?
No, it'd be fortitude. I'm pretty certain. Because if we're going with like trying to stun him like with the electricity and shit, it would be fortitude, yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm going to stun him.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
Ah. Fuck.
Wow.
Well, yeah. Either way, even if you added 5 to the DC, that still would have fucking.
That bitch has plus
Well, that was
10.
just for the stun. This
Holy
is for the
shit.
toughness of the damage itself. Which also...
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Oh,
the damage.
God, never mind.
Oh my god.
So the
Yeah.
toughness was for the damage?
Yeah.
So it only
Fuck.
took like...
No, it didn't take any damage because it
Is that how that
cleared the DC.
But the DC's plus 10, remember?
No,
Because- I got...
Okay, because I looked up on your sheet. It is the attack bonus. So like what you rolled 31 plus 10 would be 41.
Yeah, exactly.
That the attack bonus doesn't do like your result isn't your damage. The effect DC is your damage.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
That's your
never mind.
chance.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But yeah, it does. As you fly overhead and fire your shards directly into its mouth, making it stumble back. It just swallows them whole. And it is the
Oh my
Croc's
fucking
turn.
god.
And it is going to now attack the owl. Actually,
Thank you.
it is going to. It like kind of got pushed back from the impact of the attack. It is going to immediately dart forward again and slash at you from the water.
Do I roll parry?
What is your parry?
Oh, it's
Oh
17.
yeah, you don't get hit. You manage to dart out of the way. You're very mobile, as the sort of claws go both above Kirby and below you. And it is now
Yeah.
Kirby's turn.
All right. Kirby's gonna groan because he's kind of on his back, holding, I assume, his bleeding chest.
Yeah.
He's gonna cast his new spell, or I think it's the
Cast
D&D.
his spell.
Cast his new spell. He's gonna use his new toy, his flashbang, and he's gonna just toss it right up in the air.
Okay. Could you click that for me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I need everybody to roll fortitude, including you, Kirby. Wow.
Woohoo! Yeah, we were all fucking ready for
You're
it.
all ready. That's you too, Tessa.
Oh, sorry. Let me get my fortitude out. Well,
You are impaired. which means, let me see, just to make sure, -2 on penalty checks.
Okay.
Or -2 penalty on checks, rather. And that's the red dot, so let me give you that. So reminded, at the end of your turn, you can try to get rid of that with another roll. Wait, no, because this has instant recovery, so at the end of your turn, you're fine. The croc I will now
cool.
roll for. It is fortitude, and it is -5 because it is a bright light. Well, 19. Okay. So no, the croc sees you throw it up, but it does not even look up. It is locked eyes on you, so the flash does not even hit its eyes.
Can I use my hero point to get rid of my
Your
condition?
condition goes at the end of your turn anyway.
Oh,
Because
alright.
yeah,
You wanna
being
use-
dazed only gets being dazed from an attack only lasts until the end of your turn. But that is your turn, and it is now Noel's turn. And also, just for a reminder that I think both Kirby and Noel would pick up on, as you're looking at it right now, because again you've seen the croc be above water, the amount of it that should be below water right now doesn't add up. It is definitely more than the amount of water there is.
Weird.
How much you want to bet he's made of sludge?
Big yuck. I punched that thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's not made
Yeah,
of
we
sludge.
both punched this
It
thing.
feels like a solid meaty beast.
Yuck.
And teeth don't lie.
So what you doing, Tessa?
Okay, sorry. Fuck. Like, if I buff up, I can't fucking attack it, is the problem. Like, if I do my crystalline growth shit, I can't do anything else in the same turn. Well, I could do extra effort,
Yeah.
actually, probably, right? Yeah. How many times can I do that in a combat again?
Extra effort, you can do it as many times as you want. It's just that every time you do it, you get a level of, like, exhaustion, which you can only get twice. And also, it's fatigue first, not
Okay.
exhaustion.
Okay. Okay. I'll just become a big boy. What's the worst that could happen? And then use extra effort to attack. So let me fucking get this going for a moment. That's the rank. That's the point per rank. And that's the cost. Okay. 1 rank to your strength and stamina. 4 total. Okay, sorry. Let me just add shit to my strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's looking good. Oh my god. The highest my toughness can be is like 16, right?
The highest your toughness?
Yeah.
You have 12 DC, right?
Yeah.
So the highest your toughness can be is... Oh fuck, what is that? 14.
Okay. Cool. Let me just get that down to 14. There we go. Alrighty. Can I head on over? And can I be big?
Oh yeah, sorry. You?
Can I try to like push Kirby away from the fucking
Yeah, you
rock
can pick him up.
as I move over? Just pick him up and put him on my back.
Yeah, if you move, I will say before you do it, moving Kirby will be your action.
Oh fuck.
Punch him, just punch him. I'll be fine, just punch him.
Yeah,
I don't
can-
even know if I could fucking do anything to him.
Sucker punch him right in his schnoz. He's got a big
Okay,
nose. Hit him right in his schnoz.
I'll be a big boy distraction. I'll try to big punch him. Since God, that's all I could do. Well, fuck it. We're trying to kill this thing, right?
Yes.
Wait, this is a take no prisoner situation. Yeah, I'm
It'd be
gonna.
nice
I'm
if
just.
we could kill it, but we're not in the optimal situation.
Yeah, I know we're not,
Snap
but
its jaw.
I'm still gonna like make my arm into like a sharpened like sword like thing and just fucking
Okay.
try to stab
Okay.
it because at this
God.
point, and that way I have penetrating too. which overcomes impervious resistance if it has that. I don't know.
That's good.
I can't remember what the penetrating modifier does. I'm pretty sure that's just for damage, but let's give this a shot. Ugh, God, come on.
DC 24 ain't bad.
That
Yeah, but hey, did you see the
that yeah,
result?
that does not hit, sadly. As
Yeah.
it sees this giant crystal warrior come up, running up at it, it does kind of end up very swiftly darting back and avoiding your attack, only to dart back in. And it is Evo's turn.
Okay. Let's see. He is going to. I'm just quickly assessing the situation in my brain. Okay. He is going to move back, and he's going to call out to Immortal Owl, get Kirby away from him! And then he's going to arms-style launch a corkscrew punch into this thing's face. Let's see. I'm in combat form, and hold on a sec. Can I... As I think about this, because I have the advantages to change like aspects of my attacks. Yeah, like I have power attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try a power attack. His arm and his fist is going to change from being a standard corkscrew punch situation, and it's going to be more like he's sort of launching his arm like a big, dense, sort of spiked flail fist. So power attack is going to make it to where it's like less accurate, but it's just stronger, and I'm just going to try to hit him with that, so let me put that in.
Up to what number? Are you going the full 5?
Yeah, I'll go the full
Okay.
5. So I just... Okay. I see how this menu works. And then I roll corkscrew punch.
That does hit. So it is 25 it has to beat.
Nice. Yes.
As you give out this throw, I'll let you know, it like tries to dart back in the water, but you do still manage to like just bop it on the snout and like scrunch up its face. But it was a very, very close. You can tell while it's in the water. At this point, you can tell it's like harder to hit while in the water.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll toughness. Hey!
Yeah.
It
Nice.
takes an injury. As it scrunches up its face, you kind of see its head snap back and like a little spurt of blood come out from its little nostrils. As it does take an injury from it.
All that for a drop of blood.
Oh my god.
I hope they remember you. That he eats me like a fucking snack.
I think I'm the snack here.
It is
You're the main course.
Owl's turn.
Fuck.
And I'll say the croc kind of got pushed back from the punch.
So Immortal Owl is going to put both his arms here around Kirby and pull him back.
Okay. Like the way you guys
I'm
originally
pulling Kirby
entered.
back here. Yeah, just a little bit farther back, and then I am taking an extra effort
Ooh, okay.
to dream.
To do
On-
daydream?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at that real
Try
quick
it.
because I think we've been doing that wrong.
Have we?
Let me make sure. Because, what is it? Let me look at your power. You have Entranced as the first degree, which I'm pretty sure if he is, feeling threatened, which he is in the fight, that one won't work. So if he gets anything lower than Entranced, it's fine, but if he gets Entranced, it's basically nothing happens. I just wanted to let you know ahead of time. Entranced is, that sort of thing would be good, if they haven't noticed you yet or something. The other effects are still good either way.
It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of up to how good my how. I mean, to be honest, I'm hoping that his will roll is lower than his fucking fortitude is. You know, he's pretty high. So I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Let me make. Yeah, it's a DC 15.
am.
It as it sees the sort of owl of light, the miniature bird of light come at it, a clawed arm just swipes up very quick and shatters it in the air. And it is this boy's turn again.
What do I do for fatigue again?
Fatigue? Sorry, let me put it on you. Fatigue means that you are hindered until an hour of rest. Which means you just move at -1 speed rank.
Oh, so
yeah, I remember it wasn't a big deal for me because I can move like 300 feet or something.
Exhausted would be a big deal for you.
Okay. Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Tessa?
Is impaired gone for me because my turn ended?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Do it.
Hey.
Did you? No, you didn't hit your turn. Okay. I was gonna say, did we? I don't think I even thought to count in the -2 on the check.
It would not have made a difference.
Okay, it is the Croc's turn. And the Croc sees you taking away its meal, and it is going to skirt forward and, like, reach forward and attack. It's like half its body is out of the water as it comes down.
Wait, is it coming for me?
Yes, it's coming for you.
Yeah.
You're the bleeding one, and you're being taken away. It smells blood, brother.
Drag him onto the fucking land. Let's get him.
That hits your AC, I assume. Yeah. Okay, then roll toughness.
It's a 24 hit.
I don't know. You guys can have crazy DCs at this point.
You want me to roll toughness?
You have a 14 toughness. Don't talk to me, Tessa. Oh boy. Let's see. That's 28. What'd you get? 15. Let's see. Okay, that is third degree. You are staggered, and you have a -1. Okay, so you took an injury and you're staggered. Which staggered means that you are dazed and hindered.
Oh my god. What color would that be?
Dazed is green. Hindered is... It's a good question. Yellow.
Orange?
Oh, there you go. You already got it. Well, let me click it.
Sorry,
There
I'm
you
trying to be helpful. I'm getting my ass
You're
kicked.
dazed and hindered, which to let you know, dazed means you can only take a single action on your turn, and hindered means you move at -1 speed. So that's 15 feet.
I don't think you need to worry about me going anywhere.
Yeah, if you're being carried, that doesn't matter much, but you can now only do one thing. And it is still his turn. He's going to move back into the water now.
After Evo witnesses this attack, he calls out to those two again and says, "Get him out of here and heal him!" Just in panic.
It is Kirby's turn.
Kirby's weakly getting held by the owl, and he looks over and sees these lights. Can he hack it to make it like, you know,
like amp up the light? Yeah. Give it a tech roll.
The one thing I'm good at. Please.
You gonna warn us before you do that, you character?
This won't have power to affect you guys. It is not like you can amp it up, but it's not that strong. But it is deterring the Croc from like coming onto this bit of land. It is bright enough that it wants to not get near that light. And that is your turn. So now it is Noelle's turn.
Oh god, I can't fucking reach it now though.
You can get in the water.
Jump in the water, get under there.
You can get in the water.
You can.
I can get in the fucking.
Get in. Fucking.
Well, let's see what happens.
No, wait, don't.
Oh man, I mean we can see what happens. What can it do?
I'm worried for your safety.
Well,
you're big, I guess, but
I
Then
don't
we can figure out what's going on with this whole...
Exactly.
Just fuck, I'm worried for you, man.
I'm a super big boy. I have a sword arm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it like a big fuck off like spike club arm now.
As you get in and like the lower part of your body, which is not a lot because now you're what 11 feet tall. It's like up to your ankles. And when you're 11 feet tall, you're pretty close to being similar in height to this Croc, and it is like much lower than you are.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I'm still gonna like take out this spiked club ass looking shit that my arm has turned into and like pop it on the head like whack-a-mole and try to like dig the spikes into its fucking head.
Okay.
He's made of mud. Come
His
on.
real name is Mud.
How?
No, that's you rolled initiative.
Oh, okay, thank God. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm so sorry.
I'm slowly getting up there, I guess.
Yeah, you bring it down on its head. It just completely goes underwater for a moment, and your attack goes through into the water. You hit nothing. It's like it's just gone suddenly. And then it pokes back up. And it is Evo's turn. You saw from your perspective, it looks like Noelle hit.
I'm going to.
Can we
run this
roll?
way.
Sorry, can we roll perception on that hit at all? Like how we did, like with him, like squeezing through the door. Or
Yeah,
anything
sure, go
like
ahead.
That,
I could
or
just-
no?
I'll
would
let
try and
the
figure
owl
out
do it
what
because Chloe specifically asked.
Oh, okay.
Listen.
Okay. As you see it rise back up, and I'll let Noelle do it too because she was the one right there looking at it, fighting it. So if you want to roll perception too, you can.
Yay! Watch. Am I gonna roll above a 10? No. But.
Hey. Yeah.
Hey!
Holy
Both
shit.
of you would notice Noelle much easier since you're much closer. When it does rise up, there's like very faint, kind of like at parts of its body, like at the tips of its spikes and stuff. It's like very faintly smoking a pink sort of like misty smoke.
What the fuck?
Well, that's different.
It just adds more confusion. Thank you.
Yeah.
Um,
Think you have a terrible day.
Okay, so I was at the end of the hall. I ran this way, and it shows me as being right on the edge, but I want to be like next to, below these guys, but I don't have necessarily that much of a better place
Yeah.
to put. But he's gonna run over towards the others, hopefully acting as a sort of like wall between the Croc and Kirby. And he's gonna whip his arm to Nicole's back and try to electrocharge
Okay.
her.
Yeah.
Nicole?
Yeah.
Sorry, Noelle. Nicole moved in today.
How
Yeah.
quickly we forget.
I don't think I made you roll anything for that last time, did I?
I don't think so, because
Is there something you have to roll to like take in electricity? Because I think I might have just made you do that if there is.
I think 1 second, because I'm pretty sure I can just say that I take the
Okay.
hit. Because it's 1 second.
and then you just absorb
Captain
it.
Quartz is able to take the energy from a particular type of electricity used to enhance her strength. The enhancement of strength, okay, blah 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 blah. Occurs when she's subjected to the attack. Thereafter, the enhanced trait fades at a rate of 1 point per turn until it's gone. Further attacks can top off her strength, restoring its full rank again before it's completely faded. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have to roll anything. I
Sweet.
think he can just fucking hit me.
Okay, and it's by the
Sweet.
ranks of the electricity you said.
Also, I have a question. So, when I zapped her last time and she put her hands in the water, she zapped the Croc. If she's standing in the water, is that automatic or is that an action by her? To like just specifically try to disperse
I'll make it an action by her just because when she is electrified, she's like powered up, and that could be good for other things too.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if she wants to use it for the electricity, she can.
Yeah, oh my god.
Give him a bear hug.
But yeah, Tessa, did you say that like
Suplex him on
the
land.
amount your like strength and stuff goes up is by the ranks of the electricity?
I'm 90. Okay,
'Cause
1
if so, it's
second.
5.
Yeah, it looks like that's what
Yeah,
it is.
So it's 5,
Mhm.
and it fades 1 per turn. Unless you like
Holy
no,
fucking
we
shit.
didn't make expense. So yeah, it fades 1 per turn. It's a weird power sort of interaction that I don't remember every time we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot I can also reflect it.
No, yeah, do that. Kill Evo.
Oh my god, I
yeah.
should kill
Yeah.
Evo. It's my plan all along.
Leave me
That
for
is
dead.
Evo's turn, and now it is the Immortal Owl's turn.
All right. I feel like Io's definitely, because I can take Kirby, but taking Kirby over to the other side, like, I'm trying to do the cookie thing, but I can't. Over, like, to the other side, basically across the whirlpool. Would that be my whole action?
It would be your movement.
Okay, so I'm going to fly over here with
Okay,
Kirby.
roll athletics, because now I do need you to roll, because it is sort of a high impact thing, high intensity.
Yes.
10. I think that's literally the DC I need you to do. Yep.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Because I think you got 10
Yeah.
last time too, and I think I
Thank
told
God.
you that's exactly what you needed. So yeah, you're able to carry Kirby. You don't drop him into the vortex.
Thank God.
God.
Do my... Cause I have a healing thing now, don't I?
Yeah, you have a healing thing.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you have a healing power.
Yeah.
Should I
Okay.
heal him or should I stab him while I have the chance? He's a criminal.
Automatically stabilizes a dying character instead of making them roll for it.
She's not dying, thankfully.
I'm not dying.
But you do have
Yeah.
your... You can... I think it's... You roll 1d20 plus whatever how many ranks you have in the healing.
Is it... We didn't set it up for some reason. Hold on. Plus how many ranks? 1d20
Or
plus
no,
2
wait,
then.
it's not ranks. It is treatment, your treatment skill. So roll your treatment skill.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you did it. Kirby can take away... What is your most pressing injury? Dazed or hindered? I'll let you decide which one you want to get rid of.
Which does each one get
Dazed
started?
means you can only take one standard action per turn, and hindered means you move at half speed.
I'll take hindered
Okay.
away because we might run.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Do I lose injury as well?
No.
Or...
It's when you're healed, it's your most pressing injuries, which is like the afflictions and shit. And then if you have no
Yeah.
afflictions, then it goes into your injuries.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a
Yeah.
stack. Okay.
Yeah, it works the way down.
But that is the owl's turn. You can get rid
Yeah.
of the die yourself, by the way.
Oh, I got.
Yeah, I'll give
you
them
can
to
put
you
it on,
guys,
but
but you can get rid of them if you want.
Which color is
yellow.
it? Green. Oh, for...
But it is the Croc's turn.
Wait. Again? Is that just after an hour or something?
Sorry, what'd you say?
It's like... How do you get rid of fatigue again? It's after a certain
Yeah,
amount
you have
of
to
time,
rest
or is
for
it...
an hour.
Alright, never mind.
Okay. So it is the Croc's turn. And the Croc, seeing... Like, it is the one person it has managed to injure so far. And, like, badly at that. So it sees it sort of as the meal it is rightfully owed. And it is going to try to jump the gap. Well, actually, not even try it. It doesn't even have to try. Because you guys just see it vanish beneath the water. And then, after a moment, like a shark fin above, but it's just sort of the ridges of its head cutting down as it leaps out, much like when it was trying to attack Evo midair. As it then lands on this side. And it is going to come up, and it is going to attack the owl, actually. Because the owl is in its way. That does not hit, I believe. Okay, it is going to take another extra effort. And try to hit you once again. I don't think that hits either, does it? Dang. Yeah, so...
Jayu is literally like a fucking ninja right now. He's like, nope.
Oh, wait.
Like, sorry, like...
Does a 17 hit?
17? A 17 is my total.
Okay, so
My parry
that
is
one does
17.
hit. Because as it is attacking, you see it is also
The second one?
better at attacking. I'll just let you guys know. It has the favored environment advantage of water. So at the start of its turn, I can decide either +2 to attack or +2 to defense, and I've chosen attack. So...
I just want
Fuck
to
you.
let you guys know that Dako's excited to hit
I
you.
am! I like the Croc, he's
Yeah,
cool.
literally.
So roll toughness, DC of 18.
Got it.
Oof, you get 1 injury. It was a very good roll, but you still get your 1 injury. As this thing just starts, like, wildly slashing at the air, trying to get you out of the way, and sort of claws rake across your back. And I'm going to spend, I think it's called GM Fiat, or whatever they call it, so that he does not get exhausted, but you all get an extra hero point.
Okay.
So everybody take hero points up 1. I learned that's something I can do.
Oh, cool. So I got 2.
Use the flashbangs.
And it is now your turn.
Immortal Owl would, after taking that, like, scratch in the back, basically, like, because I want to in character basically say, now might be a good time to light it up again.
Kirby groans as he's bleeding out on the ground and just summons another one of the flashbangs and hits it at the Croc.
Okay, I need the Croc and also you two, the Owl and Nanite, to make fortitude checks. And what's the DC again? It's 18?
Here, I'll post it.
Crikey.
Crikey, Cameron.
Okay, the Owl is impaired until the start of your next turn, which is the red dot. And you are disabled until the start of your next turn.
Watch him not even be affected.
And what does disabled mean again, just to remind me? -5 penalty on checks.
Oh god. So my next turn?
Yeah, so your next turn, if you do anything that requires you to roll, you have a -5.
Okay.
This flashbang goes off, and now I will roll the Croc's fortitude, which is -5 because it is light. Hey!
Yeah, there we go.
See, then you're being too negative.
Go after the Croc. He said it.
This one is
Kirby,
this one is impaired. So yeah, he is affected this time as you fucking throw it into his nose, which by the way has healed now from when Evo did punch it.
Doesn't he take? Isn't it a minus more than that because it's a bright light?
He takes a -5.
So wouldn't it be second degree?
Oh yeah, you're right. I forget that I don't add that sometimes. I just saw that it already failed, and I was like, yeah, see, you did it. Okay, that's the blue. So it is now disabled. So now it has a -5. But you guys do notice the nose has healed. And I'll say the Owl because you did already roll high enough. As it is healing, there is that sort of pinkish, glowish kind of smoke coming out of its nose. Like, very faintly.
Can I roll another perception just to be like, what the fuck, or insight, or anything?
No,
like...
you've kind of seen all there is to see. There's just kind of subtle pink smoke coming off this guy sometimes. And now it is your turn, Noel. Jump the gap, dude.
Jump the gap, dude.
Do a
Because on
sick
one
flip.
hand, oh my god, because on one hand Noelle is like, she wants to go protect everyone and fight it, but also we have to fucking like leave and go somewhere where we can like be on land and fight it, preferably in its fucking den. You just hang out there. So she might actually even say that over comms. Like, we need to get to some place where there's like no water. Like, maybe even in its den, it's not that far away, right?
It's just a tight room, but it's the best chance we have.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go.
wait. JU, could you get Kirby, like, away from here? And when it's chasing him, maybe, like, I don't know, we could try to do something? I don't know.
I can try to
Right.
lead. It seems like he's focused on Kirby. If I could fly Kirby into the den, something tells me that this guy would follow suit.
Why
Yeah,
am I being used as bait?
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
We just have to keep in mind, and I'm sorry for Deiko, out of character. This is a long conversation.
It's okay. It's JoJo time.
Yeah, but if we get in there, that is a tight space, so it will be able to reach us at all times. So we need to be ready.
Yeah.
I will say though, please do make a decision soon.
Yeah, cause I can't really fucking do much. Cause I can't really make it over there.
Okay,
So Noelle is probably just gonna start fucking, I guess we're just gonna have to go, right?
Okay, I think top priority, Immortal Owl and Nanite get as far away from this thing as they can.
I can take
Nanite
off.
needs to, if Nanite can find a more open area without water or something that's close by that isn't as tight, that would be awesome.
Is there a fucking thing on the map that we can
That's
look
what
at?
I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Is there?
Sorry, what?
is
I was
there-
looking at the
On the
sheet.
map, is there another area on the map that we know of that does not have, that's not full of water? Like, are there any other rooms or
no.
openings? Okay.
Den it is,
Yeah,
baby.
you'll know while you're down
Fuck.
here in the sewers. It's basically the den is the only one from the map you were able to piece together, unless you want to attempt to lead it above ground.
Jayu would yell out.
We might.
to
Maybe we could lead it above ground.
Light.
go. Just
Yeah,
go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. And she's just gonna fucking start running.
Okay.
like heading this way and preparing for.
Yeah.
Cause I assume it's just gonna disappear under the water and I'm not gonna be able to hit it. So yeah. And I can't get over there, so.
Okay, that is Noel's turn running back to the den. What's Eva gonna do?
Are there things on the ceiling that I could grab to say that I'm like using my elongation to arm swing along so that I don't have to say that my hand's sticky? Like, are there?
No, it is a pretty smooth ceiling. There's not really anything that you could like hook onto.
Okay. Could I hook my fucking fingers into them with string?
You could just do. Your hands are sticky.
No, not in combat form. They're not. I
I
mean, unless we just want to say that they are for the purposes of
That's-
I have elongation, so like Spider-Man arm swinging.
Yeah, you don't have wall crawling on your combat form. Okay,
No.
well, yeah, roll strength then, I guess.
Well, I mean, like if I can't, that's fine, because I don't want to fail and just like throw my arm up and yeah. So I will, yeah, because I'll have enough time to revert back. Actually no, he'll switch to mobile form
I will.
and arm.
I will say, and like you don't have to do here because I do also think just switching to mobile form and running that way is fine. But just as a reminder, one of the powers of a hero point is that you could say there is something up there for you to grab.
Yeah, but that'd be a lame use of my power. But
No, I understand.
But-
I was just wanting to remind you.
Yeah. But yeah, he's gonna mobile form out and he'll like arm swing and start air dashing. He whips his arm to the ceiling to sticky it, gives himself the momentum, and then air dashes to keep the momentum as he follows suit with Noel. And he has an idea for when they get there at least, but I'll say that when it gets to their turn.
So it is the owl's turn.
All right. As the owl, I am going to roll athletics to
No, you're
fly
fine.
the fuck.
Yeah, it's only when you pick him up and fly like that I want you to do it. If you succeed it once, I'll just let you succeed it in the future.
All right, cool. So I'm already holding him. So yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Could I just do like one attack actually, and then fly the fuck out?
Yeah, you could do an attack and then a movement.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay, and it is because you're impaired. It's -2, which makes that 13. It does not hit. It
All right, and then
yeah, it just kind of darts to the side,
Right.
and it's like keeping its eye on you, wondering what you're gonna do.
All right, I'm gonna be like, "Come and get me!" and like fly the fuck out of it.
Okay.
Kirby's just getting dragged, bleeding.
1 second.
On tight to you.
The ragdoll he is now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting something ready.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Okay. As you are darting Kirby out of there, and you say like, "Come and get me," as you're flying past, you do kind of chance a glance back at it, and this is the best music I could. You know what? No, this isn't. I like the other one more. Because this isn't what I'm about to say isn't very combative, but I think it deserves this stuff. Because as you look back, you see the croc is like, it's very weird because when you last saw it, it was kind of hunched over in an animalistic pose, snarling and like wiping at its eyes, trying to get away from or trying to get rid of like the burning sensation from the bright light. And as you glance your eyes back, you see it is standing in a very human way, if that makes sense. Like its shoulders are squared, its back is like straightened, and it is looking straight to you. And its eyes are glowing this pink light. And as you look at it, the creature says to you, "I knew you'd be trouble." And the voice that comes from the creature has a strange kind of filter over it, sounding like it's coming out of a tinny radio. And then the glow vanishes, the croc returns to its animalistic slouched stance, and it darts forward very quickly, jamming its hand into like the edge of the stone to sort of pivot itself very quickly and send it launching down this way, vanishing beneath the waves.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay, so tell us you saw that. Tell us that you saw that.
Would Kirby have seen that? Because Ken was getting dragged.
You definitely heard a voice behind you that sounded like it was coming from a radio.
He was able to talk this entire time, then why didn't he talk from the beginning?
What? I say into
What?
the comms, assuming
Yeah,
that we can hear you saying
what?
that. Please spread your information among the class.
Oh god. He would basically like, because where Io's like, he's just right here like holding Kirby.
Yeah,
midair.
like we could say you stopped when you saw it standing like a person and its eyes glowing.
Kirby's like, put me down, please.
Yeah. Io would lower to the ground, putting Kirby
Also,
down.
you're both no longer.
and, like- Yeah, we don't
from the
have
flash
to.
effects.
Cool.
Am I still? Do I still have the
Yeah,
green?
that's gonna be until you get healed.
Okay.
He would go on comms. It talked. There's some sort of pink mist. It's I think it's what helps heal it, but it's also what made it able to talk to me.
I saw the pink mist. What? It talked?
You guys can come back, by the way.
Evo would. Yeah, I was about to say Evo's just like makes the motion for them to get back
Which-
to the rest of the group.
Can I go tiny
Yeah,
again?
and I was also gonna say at this point, Tessa, the electricity has faded out of your system.
Kirby's laying on his back just by the thing he's groaning.
Said
Evo,
it knew we'd be trouble.
Evo looks down that way and says, "It either ran because there's a trap down that way, or it ran because we've become too much for it."
It ain't the last one, Kirby's.
I think
Io would
you-
walk over to heal Kirby. by the
Yeah, I'll
way.
let you give one.
you
more
asked
heal.
why it. You asked why it didn't talk from the start. I think it's trying to keep up a specific image.
No.
I'll say for a little while, that's the last one you can do. Just so you don't
Yeah.
because I don't want you to just spam it over and over. But yeah, go on.
Yeah.
If it's trying
We
to
do.
keep up a specific image, and there's a person affiliated with this, which it seems like there is, they definitely do not want to be. So there's more to this than we thought there was. This isn't just some random monster, obviously.
Oh boy. Why are they trying to keep up some specific image and of what? Does it have something to do with those Croc comics? Like, if it's so well documented, do you think that they just picked a form that they saw in a comic and started using it?
We still have the comic.
Probably not on you, but yeah, one of
Yeah.
you definitely has it at your house. Who was it that bought it?
Evo.
Yeah,
Evo
Yeah,
got it.
Michael's got it then.
Yeah. Evo looks to the Immortal Owl and says, regardless of there being a person affiliated with this thing, we saw it in there. Or at least, I guess I saw it eating on that deer meat. So, we need to figure this out.
How did it get?
If it hates light, it could have done it at night, because it seems to still be. It still seems to be weak against bright light. So maybe it found a way to get out at night.
Does New Avalon have a zoo?
No. Well, yes, probably, but
No zoos in New Avalon.
they're really against the caging of animals.
There's
I
a
was
lot
trying
of
to
animal
figure out-
people, so
I was trying to figure out where the fuck it would have gone.
I mean, there is a forest.
mhm.
that is true.
Mhm.
Kirby's
What do
just
we
laying on
do?
his back.
There's a forest with fucking sewer shit near it?
Okay, so we're separate from the croc. We have two options. We try to chase it down and to try our luck like we did just now, or we go back to its den, we try to find some clues and see if we can get more information for next time.
Yeah, that second one seems like a better idea.
I
Mhm.
agree. I also
Mm.
think that it's worth taking into consideration. I mean, if it took a deer, it must be getting out near the forest somewhere. And if we can possibly stake out the area at night, we could possibly cover up its exit and keep it outside.
Or, yeah,
Right.
actually, no, sorry, I said or because my brain translated what you said wrong. Yeah, Evo nods and he's like, I think that's a great idea. Let's head back. Now that it knows that we've returned to its den, I don't know if it's going to change homes or if it'll still return here, but while we can, let's make the most of this. And he's gonna first go by Nanite and give him like a little, like, he's gonna put his hand on his shoulder and look over his wounds and just ask, like, are you all right?
I feel like shit.
Do you want to see if Io can get you out of the nearest exit and just stay above ground, or
Just let me lay here for a second. I need a moment.
okay? I'm gonna go check that den. Owl, I think some of your abilities would be great to investigate that place. We do need to stick together, but Quartz, I think you'd be the best to maybe defend him until we're all back in the same place.
I've also picked him up once before.
I could just bring him with us.
That's right. Yes, please
Let's
do
go.
that.
Everything hurts. Please don't move
Let's
me.
go.
Oh.
Everything hurts. Please no. Ow.
Hey, it'll be okay. She's
Picking him up real gently, trying to, but you're being picked up by rocks. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm really
Say what,
sorry,
a
I'm
little
really
baby?
sorry.
Yeah.
She'd
I just
get blood.
I imagine Captain Quartz just carrying him like a baby and him literally being like, ow, ow, my belly.
Wow, way to take the wind out of my sail.
I'm so sorry.
She'd totally
wait,
get
what's
Kirby's
the,
blood on her.
What's the affliction that he has currently?
Days.
Okay, actually, as we get here and wherever CQ goes to set him down, which I don't know. Okay, he'll move over to him and check him again. But I'm gonna use my leadership thing to take an action to get rid of the dazed affliction.
Hey.
Oh.
So he's gonna give him a supportive talk and say, "Hey, you did really well back there, but we're gonna need you for the rest of the fight if we have to fight again."
I will say, if you do this, I will want you to stay out here while the other two would investigate the room,
Okay.
because it would have to take a little while, and because it takes an action. I don't want this to be a thing that can be done a bunch out of combat to be like, oh, we have injuries. I just talked to you for a second to get them all down.
Okay.
Okay, so me and CQ should go in and investigate.
Okay.
I
Alright,
would do a little wave to follow her. Watch out, the stench is awful in here.
Alright.
Io is gonna do some heavy investigating here.
Okay. You guys so far have been doing both of you rolling investigations. You could also just do the 8 action and one of you rolls investigation with a bonus.
I'm going to. Can I do that? Or what's
Which
your
one of us has
investigation?
higher at 5?
I think Owl probably does.
Yours is actually better, Tessa.
Oh, his.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do we want to do 8 or do we want to both roll?
It'll aid you. Yeah. That's
How
really
much
cool
is
too.
the
I think
bonus?
it's +5.
Because the thing is, I'm worried because I could just roll shit, and if I rolled a 2,
You have to believe in yourself, Tessa. It's important.
Hey, can I be super real? I have rolled above a 10 once today. I've rolled above a 15
It might
once
be-
today.
It might be better if both of you decided to do a full roll, because the bonus won't be as impactful as both of you doing full rolls, because one of you
Yeah.
could fucking crit and one of you could
All right.
fail, or
Well, let's
one of you
do-
could fail with
let's
+5.
do it then. Let's both roll.
Yeah, this is more like just having advantage, honestly.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, cool.
We're fucking good.
We both did great. See,
We're investigating this shit. We're on the case.
Uh,
Let's
we're
go.
on the case now. I put the trench coat, the hat, and the sunglasses back on.
Let's go.
What a detective sleuth.
I can't smell jack shit. Oh wait, actually,
What
no.
specifically are you guys looking for?
So, there's 2 main things I'm looking for, specifically as an owl. Owl is testing to see if the deer blood, the scent of it, is matching the scent of the dried blood he had been following to kind of get here. And then the second thing is any human objects, anything that would be why would this be in a den? An alligator doesn't need this,
Mhm.
or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The blood is the same blood. The owl has a lot of tricky magic, very perceptive. So yeah, I don't know. You can see it in the DNA. It is the same blood that you have been following. And
it's less DNA and it's more just like, oh yeah, that smells like
The
deer.
essence.
That deer blood smells like deer
Mhm.
blood. Like
But yeah, as you're looking around, it is the same blood, and as you're looking around for any human objects, you do find some. I mean, there is like a long since thrown down can of like something, because this room was originally a like maintenance storage room kind of shit for like the workers down here. That was then turned into
Yeah.
a little sort of hideout for like goons and thugs who use this place to like traverse the city, and has now been turned into like the nest for a monster. Of the human objects you do find, like it doesn't look like any of them have been touched in a long while.
even that is kind of like background for me though, the fact that this is probably like, it wasn't just maintenance, it was then like probably a goon
Yeah.
layer, and then there was an alligator in here, which, you know,
This
All
room
right,
has seen
cool.
some things.
Yeah.
it's on.
If the walls could talk.
Can I say
Yeah, what do you wanna know?
that I want to know if there are any other like remains or anything that are like similar to the deer. Like, has it gone to an area and gotten kind of similar woodland-ish animals before, or is it just mostly fish? And is this like a new thing that it's doing?
It is like by and large mostly fish, but you do find like some other larger bones that definitely aren't fish. Does Noelle, because she's smart, but she's mostly like chemistry and shit, right?
Biology.
Okay, then yeah. Yeah, you would be able to recognize that these are probably some deer bones. So the deer that is dead here isn't the first deer, but like it's not like there's an abundance of deer. The croc has probably killed like
Yeah.
one deer before this.
Yeah, but nevertheless, you know, hey, it's been there
Mhm.
before, kind of.
Starting to get ballsier though. That's
Yeah.
the thing. If he's kind of moved maybe from service workers that have just been in the swamps to actually leaving the swamps to go and fetch a deer and drag it down here.
Swamps?
Not swamps, you're right, sewers. To like leave the sewers to fetch a deer and bring it down
Mhm,
here, you know?
And the fucking fish, yeah, like, I don't know, can I even say that I was searching for a second thing with the
Yeah,
fish?
you rolled high, and Chloe got 2 questions.
That's true. Just based on skeletons, might be able to tell what kind of fish they are, and like, what kind of fish they are,
Yeah,
or like if there's anything distinctive or something about them, like where they would be located.
yeah. A lot of them are
Normally.
real shitty, sewer fish. That thing that exists.
Mhm.
But yeah, like a lot of them are probably some shitty types of fish that you could maybe expect to see in a sewer. But some of the bigger ones you would recognize, like, wouldn't be sewer fish. Like they're probably some more ocean fish. But like the amount of ocean fish are also very low.
Yeah. Okay.
Looking for a place where the sewer leads out to the ocean and a foresty area.
Yeah,
Takes off sunglasses.
it probably looks. It looks like we're probably going for something like that. I mean, it really doesn't look like it.
She'd probably, I guess, kind of say this over. Well, actually, Michael's talking to Nan. I almost called him Nanbo. Michael's talking to Nanite. So, yeah, she would probably just say it to JU first. And would, just relay the information that she had.
But yeah, we should probably look for some place that's kind of close to any sort of forest that have deer in it, and an opening where it could go to the ocean. But it doesn't really look like it does too much hunting outside of the sewers. But it just might have been getting a little bolder with that or something, which makes it all the more dangerous.
Absolutely. Need to
Yeah,
step
and
up.
as
Come on,
as
this
you,
stink
you're
is
having your
unbearable.
little investigation, I'm gonna say happening at the same
Mhm.
time. Does Nanvo want to have a little scene? Like,
I mean, I kind of already said my supportive little thing, and it would have been just kind of expounding on that a bit while they were in there looking around for a few minutes.
well, I don't know if you want to talk.
If Kirby wants to talk, I don't have anything on my mind.
Kirby's not saying much. He's kind of losing a lot of blood, and he's giving thumbs up, and then thumbs down. And is like, "You've helped good," and then he gives like a thumbs down.
Hey, but I'm a good leader. I support you in your less days now. So
God.
Middle thumb. Shut up.
All right, so yeah, you guys finish your investigation and can come out.
All right.
So, what did you guys find?
Seems like he definitely dragged the deer all the way through here. There was maybe only one other one in there. He'd say looking to Captain Quartz.
Yeah. There's really only one other in there, and there's some ocean fish, so it looks like we're gonna have to, she says the same thing she just said to Chayu.
Okay. Yeah.
To the two of them. And relays any other information that she found.
Might be a good idea to stake out an exit.
Eva starts thinking, because he's like, why would it feel the need to go to the park, even like once or twice, like I guess as a backup food source, but if it has access to the ocean, why limit itself here? And again, if this is a person, why are they even putting on this charade? Like, what is the purpose of this?
I don't know. I mean,
Maybe worth trying to talk to as well next time. We never really thought to do it, but after he said his words with me, I'm sure he wouldn't be too happy to speak with us, but... I mean...
Did they relay the fact that it... Did they even see the fact or relay that it stood up when it was speaking?
No. Actually, Immortal Owl didn't necessarily, or into words on how human it was, to be honest.
Okay, yeah.
He just kind of put into words that it was, that it started talking.
Mm-hmm.
Dicko. While they're chatting, can I possibly use my knowledge of the blueprints I have and line them up with a map of the city and figure out where the nearest park is?
Nearest park. Well,
Or
I would say with your knowledge
where it could
of
get a
the
deer.
city, there's really only one park that could, and even then it's more of a forest, that really would have deer in it. Like a lot of the parks are smaller and would have squirrels and shit, but wouldn't have deer running around. But in the let me pull you over to the map on the splash page.
Ooh.
The forest that the main forest, the only real forest, is the one in the center island of Avalon's Heart. It's sort of just a thick, just like a thick ring surrounding the island. Because in the center of the island is the Round Table Tower and also a lot of other big public buildings like the police center and stuff like that. But surrounding that is just sort of a ring of many different parks, but they all take place in this ringed forest. And that's really the only place you would expect to find a deer.
And I'd look for the nearest exit that isn't a manhole that it could possibly get through.
Nearest exit that isn't a manhole?
I'm
Yeah.
not a man.
You mean for if it was to get into the ocean?
Correct.
The sewer system of New Avalon, because there isn't really anywhere for it to dump it that isn't the ocean, and that's not eco-friendly. Good old Henry Art has devised a way to purify the water so that there's just simply waste and then clean water through the lower levels of the sewers, and it's pretty effective. And they dump the clean water back into the ocean, but that is through
Oh, that's
a
sweet.
bunch of different filtration systems and lower down
Good
tighter
thing no one
pipes
fell
and
down
shit.
there,
Yeah,
eh?
good thing. So the way into the ocean is through those sort of pipes, though you would know it's a big creature how to do that, right?
Has to be able to fit through the pipes.
I mean, it wouldn't even fit through the pipes. It probably, if he can fit through a door, I wouldn't be surprised if it could fit through a manhole cover. And it would probably go at night.
Getting down into that filtration system, I mean, I don't think, for really whatever size you are, I don't think that I don't even think that would be possible for somebody like me. So there's definitely more
wait
to
a
his
minute.
shape-shifting.
well,
JU would be
It
pacing for a second.
it disappears. It doesn't shapeshift. When I punched it down or whatever, I didn't even hit it. It just I hit water. It completely disappeared.
Did you say it turned into the water?
Dagger, can you take us back?
Or at least a clear liquid.
Like,
Jayu would turn to Kirby. Do you think that you can look up to see if there's any other superheroes that, or even villains that we know of that uses any kind of power involving a pink mist?
Whenever weekly, he's like,
And- They mentioned that it was coming. The fucking voice was coming through like a radio or some shit, right?
It sounded like
Something
a,
like that.
a tinny radio filter.
Yeah.
Whenever
Some-
the beast talked to me, it stood up and it made its shoulders more straight. It just started to look human for a second before turning back into an animal. I'm wondering if someone is using their powers to control it.
I was gonna say the same thing. Somebody could just be possessing it. Especially if you mentioned the way that the voice sounded.
How would this monster be able to get deer and anything like that so close to the round table? Just get away with it unless they know.
They're already being a monster like this, but then it's also being possessed.
I don't know.
guys, I don't mean to break up the little meeting, but can we please get out of here? I'm only bleeding out, he says as he holds his chest.
You're not bleeding.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, and I also fixed your dazedness, so you don't have to
You're-
be.
You're
Still have two injuries,
You're
though.
not bleeding out. You're
Yeah.
you bled, and it still hurt.
Yeah.
Being over
I
dramatic.
just wanted to make sure you knew.
No, Kirby's
Okay,
being over
that's
dramatic.
Yeah, sorry about that. Io would get ready to basically pick him up again to fly with him.
No.
next time, and next time you heal him, now you don't have to go through the dazed thing. But yeah, Evo kind of keeps thinking, and he's like, I know we don't want to jump into any more combat if we can help it, but I mean, where is the next most relevant lead? I guess it would be the forest?
Right outside the round table.
If it just, if it just went over there, then probably
What
Then-
direction from the center would that exit be?
we could follow the blood.
Which is the way it went.
Yeah.
Which is the way we came from. So do we
fuck
want
it, I
to...
wanted to get hit again. Yeah, let's go that way. We start
Most of the
flying.
manholes are in the middle of the street, so if we want to leave or go towards our next lead, then
That's where we
Oh,
have
we
to
Except for
go.
the manhole you
Alright.
did enter from, to be clear.
the manhole we entered from is in that direction that he went.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning
Yeah.
you're gonna follow the blood trail past that manhole.
Yeah, I'm just saying he went that way. So if we want to even go out the way we came, or if we want to go to where this deer probably came from, either way, we're gonna have to go in
Okay.
the same direction, so we don't know if we'll see it. But yeah, Evo's
Yeah.
like, if you guys are ready to, then yeah, let's head that way. Just be ready for anything.
You want me to fly you there, or
Yeah, sure, I don't like being carried, but sure.
You just go puke in a corner. What were you doing?
No, I was gonna go around and
Oh.
so he can get by.
Alright, I pick the bastard up
Yeah.
again, and I
The bastard.
Small bastard.
I'm gonna go around the corner, you know?
So you guys are going back up the way you came.
Yep.
Okay. Do it. Coming into here. I guess
he'll
I don't have to
kinda-
make you walk. If there's anything you guys want to do in this room, anything you think of that you'd want to investigate further, let me know. If not, I can't just move you to the next room.
Could I try to just look down in the hole and see anything? Just see if I notice anything specific other
Like the
than
vortex?
swirling
Yeah.
water? Yeah. Okay. I guess investigation. for that.
Perception. It'd be investigation if you were going down there.
Okay.
Okay. No, you don't really notice anything. You don't notice any of the pink sort of smoke that people have been mentioning down there with it. It's just swirling water.
Okay. He'll keep going on then.
Okay.
Could I roll
Kirby's gonna-
perception with help from Kirby?
4.
Since I'm holding him, could I get the both rolling perception? Can I do the +5 to my perception?
Yeah, what are
roll?
you wanting to perceive?
I want to basically do kind of the same. I'm looking for the pink
Okay.
mist.
Yeah, go ahead. You and Kirby. No, you don't.
It wasn't even.
I'll count the 19 because it would just be 19 then plus 5. But yeah, you look down, both your eyes and Kirby's, kind of pointing different ways. Like, oh, is that it? No. You don't see the pink smoke or pink mist, whatever.
All right.
Kirby would be like, "Here, just put me down. I can walk."
I'm gonna
You sure?
shift to armor form as I thud
Yes,
along.
I can walk.
All right. Dropped him.
Kirby's kind of just walking down.
Evo's gonna say like, "Hey, stay with me if you're gonna walk," and armor's out, and then goes on.
Oh,
Immortal Owl is
sure.
just gonna fly. I'm gonna fly ahead. Like,
Okay.
Captain Quartz is just gonna walk.
Hey, we're walking. I'm just walking with Kirby is all. Nothing personal.
Kid.
Nani?
Okay, let me move you guys over to this one. Same deal. If there's anything you wanna interact with on this map, let me know.
Kirby, as they were walking by the lock, Kirby be like, "So who broke the lock?"
well, that would be me.
Oh, here, I thought Michael did it.
No.
Like, we have the. Is there? Should I do?
What?
Sign of where the croc went.
Sure. Roll.
Like
roll
which
perception.
way from here?
Where does that blood lead?
That was
Yeah,
the
I
one
was
they
actually
found
about
at
to
the beginning.
ask. I was about to ask if it led up that way.
No,
or
this was
not.
the blood you
It
guys
probably
found
does.
earlier.
Yeah.
That like led you
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
I know. I just meant
But
like
which
I
way
don't know
does
if
it-
like the blood came from that way.
Oh,
Like that's where
no,
the
it
deer
came
was
from this
brought
way.
originally.
Yeah, can we
Because
Oh, it
you
did?
found
Okay,
the first
cool.
blood stain that way.
Okay. Never mind.
I rolled 25.
Actually, you didn't roll the first blood stain that way. Either way, it comes from that way.
Okay,
You got a
cool.
25, and you're looking for any signs of the croc, which way he went. You
Yeah.
do not see it. Once he is under the waves, he is pretty much like a ghost. He doesn't really leave much of a wake unless he wants to, it would seem.
Reminds me of the sharks from Sea of Thieves. The big voice.
Mm.
Kirby says out loud, revealing his gamer energy.
Holy shit.
He revealed his gamer energy at the very start.
non-
Just goes
Head
through
nod.
the...
Yeah, he just fucking like shifted, went through the bars, and then realized everyone else like can't do that, and then like air blasted himself to the other side and turned back to armor
Okay.
form.
That's gross. Kirby.
Sorry, I'm just used to it.
I know, it's fine.
Okay. And then, yeah, the final map. The one you guys came in from...
I feel like
Oh,
there's a
wait,
reason
like
it's
completely
black.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to copy over the Owl and Evo. I have the other two, though. They're on the GM layer. 1 second. Oop, there you two are.
Okay.
And then I'll throw you guys up here. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I feel like it's just time to get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
Do.
Yeah, as we're getting over here, once we get to the ladder, I want to look around just to see if I notice any more blood in this area.
Okay. Yeah, roll perception.
Wow, nope. If there is blood, I'm not. I like turn my nose up at it. I'm like, nope, that's not what I want to say.
Can I roll to see?
Sure.
I will assist you on that roll.
Perception or investigation? Why won't it roll for me?
Yeah. Yeah. You find some more. You see some signs of crimson, down like further the way you guys are going, not like up the ladder. So wherever it did get the deer from is further down that way.
Should we continue down? There's more blood going down that way. Should we continue down there, or are we just leaving right now? Both are valid options.
Eva's just kind of looking down the tunnel in thought.
Same.
Do we know what area in the forest the sewers connect to? Or
I mean, if I'm really stealthy, I could just fly throughout this entire thing and follow the blood out. Like I could take the exit that I find. I still have the map.
it's true.
Communicate to you guys as soon as I exit.
I will say the map does, because it's not a full map of the series, it's like hobbled together of this area. It does go down for a little while longer, but after a little bit you will be out of the map, basically.
Flying
Yeah.
blind. Evo says, I kind of want to check down that way too, but I don't want you to go alone. So he just kind of like glances around to the group and down the hall, and he says, I can't sit with this right now. I need to see if I can find anything else, and he like shifts to mobile form.
Tell you what, I'll go up and sit on the dumpster. You three go down. I'll be fine up there.
Are you
Clank,
sure?
clank as he's going up the ladder.
Yeah, he starts climbing the ladder.
He's ready to get out of here. That's totally valid.
Kirby doesn't like the sewers no more. He's gotten his shit kicked in twice.
No more. Like he liked them in the first place.
Well,
No.
with my original one of my original thoughts about this sewer mission was just a brief in and out sort of scouting. I think we should leave this to that and just get out of here as quickly as possible if something does happen. Just check that way, see something, and then get out as soon as possible. Because we don't
Alright,
want to
I'll
get in
be
the thick of it
waiting
again.
up top. And Kirby climbs up and over and out.
Okay.
And he'd
Yeah,
look to the morale.
Io would definitely like fly over this way, and he'll be like, "I'll do this side."
Okay, and then he'd like
CQ, did you want to come with us or stay with Nanite?
I might just inhibit it, actually. I'll head up with Nanite.
Okay. We'll make sure to let you guys know anything we find. And then he, like, air bursts himself straight towards the ceiling, does a flip, and then, like, stickies to it and starts crawling along.
Okay.
Yep. Immortal Owl's also gonna nod and take off.
And CQ and Kirby are going up the ladder?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me...
Plot twist, it's right into the jaws of the alligator.
God.
Yeah, it's waiting in the
crawl into
alley.
his mouth.
The alligator's sitting at the top of the manhole, lips pressed around it.
Mouth open.
on the roof of his mouth is like painted a perfect picture of the sky. So he just crawls into his fucking mouth and he snaps his jaws shut and runs
And
away.
he rubs his belly and clicks his heels and he runs.
Tips his hat to us.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to think of how to handle this. Yeah, let me... Because I don't have further maps, for, like, because I didn't map out a whole entire sewer system.
That's
that'd be
okay.
great.
Do you?
No, I'm okay with this
Would
happening.
you be?
Like, this is fine. It's just I didn't expect it, but it's not like a bad didn't expect it. How about both of you give me investigation checks?
Okay.
Because I know that's the tracking skill for the owl. Now that you guys are basically just trying to follow along a blood line.
Mhm.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Much better than I did.
Okay, so yeah, you guys would continue along, finding more blood going along, and then you would at one point find a manhole that goes up. I'm trying to think of a way to word it. Underneath the manhole at the base of the ladder is like a shit ton of blood. So it's, and then like you see it kind of streaked on the bars of the ladder going up, and this would be a pretty long walk because you guys are in the sewers on Silverbrook right now, and the forest is in the center. So it'd be like you guys are pretty quick, but it would probably still be like 40 minutes to an hour of just like very quick movement. So
Yeah.
it's been a little bit. It's closer now to like evening, you know, sun's going down. But yeah, you guys do find a spot in the sewers where the ladder leads up, and it looks like that's where the blood came from.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Evo looks up at it and looks to Immortal Owl and says,
Let me do this. You go on, keep talking. I'm just changing music.
he just says, well, are you Ready to see where this leads?
Absolutely. My wings are tired.
This
And
is
he'd
our
climb.
detective music.
All right, let's go.
He'd
And
actually
he'll- Okay.
like one good burst up basically, but he'd give like a huff with it. Like his wings are definitely tired at this point.
Mhm. Evo like air bursts up towards the manhole as well.
Okay. Yeah, you guys come out. Here, I do have a map for this. Fuck, which one is it? Let me
Heck
check just to
yeah.
make sure. I have a few different forest maps, and I don't want to fuck up. Okay, it is this one.
Why did it be the one where?
Wow,
he
you
meets
do have a
the
map
mortal
for
owl
this.
every time? The map.
Fuck. I can't do
They
nothing
materialize.
right.
I can never do nothing.
Okay,
The return.
here you go. Throw you guys up here. You come up here and let me describe it. It's not too far off from, like, let's say from the initial burst of the owl. You sort of go up in the air a little bit, like above the trees, just because you gave it a good oomph. But so you see, it's not too far off from a paved path of the woods, like, because there's a bunch of paths
yes.
like for jogging and for, general park purposes. So it's not
Yeah.
too far off that. It's meant, as an entrance for this stretch of the sewers that's just sort of positioned here, because that's how the sewers ended up. It's a very small clearing, making it more noticeable. And what you immediately notice is the bright crimson blood. That's like, it's dry by now, but it's still noticeable here.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, Evo
Seems like we found our place.
would talk into the comms and say, "We found our exit into the forest, and this is definitely the place. Plenty of blood."
See,
What
all we have to
forest is
do.
it? Kirby would reply back.
The forest around the around Avalon's heart.
Mm.
To set up
See.
flashbangs.
Yeah, he'll like he's still in mobile form, but I'll be ready to like stealth out as he kind of prepares to follow this trail of blood.
Okay. You're gonna check the blood?
Yeah.
Roll in, because I just have stuff for you guys to investigate in this area. Roll investigation.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
Way!
You
I forget
Can I
about it.
can I just aid his and make it just like one incredible investigation? Because I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna roll
yeah, that's
low.
fine. You want to roll a d20 just to check? Because I won't count it now, but I
Yeah.
just want to see.
Okay, yeah,
Not
sure.
telling
If you
him
just
to
want to
shit
see.
my bricks.
Yeah, okay. It was a good call.
I knew it. I knew it was.
As you're checking the blood, it's definitely clear, obviously, that the blood trail is leading towards the cover, like something was dragged to the sewers, which is clear, but I have that written down anyway. And then as you're looking, following along the blood trail, you follow it a bit deeper into the woods where it starts. It's not too far from the manhole, definitely like within eyesight. If the owl like stays there, you guys can still see each other, but like not within shouting distance. But you notice some hoof tracks like that of a deer. You notice them mostly near the start of the trail. Somewhere along the way, the deer seem to have lost its ability to fight. And additionally, as you're following the blood, you do notice other tracks along the path of much larger clawed feet leading to and from the manhole. With your solid roll and also with the owl helping you, you notice that you piece together that the claws are it's weird, they're inconsistent with how they are, because as large as the croc is, it definitely should have left a lot more footprints. It's like every few steps are the only ones leaving it, and then the other ones don't like go hard enough onto the ground, as if like the weight of the croc is changing with every step. And like it's rained recently, in the past like week we've had off, so the ground's a little mushy, so it definitely should have been leaving tracks. And also with both your nat 20 and also with the owl aiding you, I'll say the immortal owl, you hear the owl's voice in your head go like, the rock, near the rock.
I thought, for a second, I thought you were referring to me hearing the owl.
No.
What the fuck?
You check over by the rock and you point it out to Evo, and as you all come over and giving the area search, you find two footprints settled evenly right next to each other, right in front of the rock. The footprints are pretty distinct and deep, down to showing like the grooves of the shoes that they belong to, which would lead you to believe that whoever left them must have spent quite some time sitting at this rock. There are more tracks leading back into the woods and to the paved path, but they are much lighter, not pressing into the ground nearly as much. You're able to tell, like, these tracks and the croc tracks were definitely left close to the same time.
There's someone else here. Someone else knows about our croc.
I think this someone else might be our croc. I mean, okay, wait. The footprints that were sitting next to the rock, actually, before I put all of my eggs in that basket, the footprints absolutely do not seem in any way connected to the monster tracks.
No, they're very distinct. It's not like the monster walked over there and then suddenly it was human feet. There's a human that was sitting here and then walked, like, hang on, let me get the ruler. There's a human that was sitting here and then walked this way, and the croc came this way and came back this way.
Someone else definitely has been watching our croc. How could they do this so close to the round table?
It is, and I will also say, the forest is pretty big. That's surrounding. Yeah. So, like, you know, it's not like the round table has cameras in the trees or something.
Yeah, but the croc can get to, like, 10 feet tall.
Yeah. What color did you say the smoke was,
Smoke
Daco?
pink.
I wonder if the croc can, like... I think I'm thinking too much into it for this idea, but to throw it out there, I'm wondering if the croc can also become more of a land-based creature. If it's able to, like... It seems travel on land.
Which way are... The way that the footprints are facing makes it look like someone was sitting on the rock, you said?
Yeah. Like they were sitting on the rock facing the manhole.
Oh, facing the manhole. Okay, good. That's what I was about to ask.
And then they got up, walked around the rock, and walked back this way.
Well, do you want to see where this trail leads? Or...
Maybe we've been looking at this all wrong. I mean, we found a comic book, right? That's written about this crocodile. And now we're finding out that there's another person who's seemingly sat at this rock and watched, possibly went in and out of this manhole.
Can we say
Is there
for
any
sure
author
that the
listed?
person here, can we say for sure that the person was here at the same time, or just that they were around here? Or that they were like...
You rolled a 20, so I'll let you know. These tracks do seem more fresh. Like, the croc happened, and then somebody sat here.
Okay. So whether or not somebody...
knows.
Whether or not somebody has seen the croc, somebody has seen this. We can say that with absolute certainty. I don't remember... Can I roll to try to remember the name of the author of that book? Because I might have glanced at it every now and again, and that's something that might have stuck in my head.
Roll, like, awareness.
Okay.
1 sec.
Thanks.
Okay. It is a man named Emile Berger. He's a French guy. He lives in France.
He lives in France?
Because I do think when you guys did find the comic, I'm pretty sure Kirby did think to look up the author and see if they were in New Avalon, and they were not.
You did.
So that... I mean, unless this person has completely covered their tracks, that can't be the same person.
Should we follow these tracks? He'd say, motioning to the humans.
Yeah, that's what I was actually about to ask earlier, just to see if maybe it leads somewhere. I mean, odds are we're going to go down the trail and not really find anything, especially if this person may have gone home, but, I mean, you know, it's better than nothing, and worst case scenario, we just come back here and see what else we can find.
Right, I think we're gonna follow the human tracks then, since they're a little more fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys follow the human tracks, and like I had said, it goes along to the paved path. Where for like a little bit maybe the steps do leave something because they were walking in mud, but after a little while there's nothing left to follow.
Well, what if we if we went down that path, assuming they stayed on the path, does it lead anywhere specific, or is it long enough that it'd be kind of a waste of time?
I mean, you could follow it. At some point, it just would lead onto like the streets, like out of the forest.
Okay.
Alright.
I wonder if the person took a taxi here, or if they live close enough by that they might just kind of come out here. Are there homes close enough to this area?
There's no homes
somebody could
really
live
in
nearby.
Avalon Heart, like unless you are either a member of the Round Table or like some government official that should be living here.
Okay.
So no.
Okay.
I think our best bet is staking this place out.
Okay. Yeah. Let's.
I can do it at night.
All right. Yeah.
Every other at least.
That sounds like a good idea.
Jay would go on comms and just be like, "Hey guys,
Hi.
Okay.
the area where the beast has been entering and exiting from for its food, but it also seems like there's a human that has been in this area recently as well and may be aware of our little friend."
Huh. Oh boy.
Hey, Jay, you're not to rain on your parade, but don't you think maybe they'd be expecting that?
Expecting what?
Us to do something about it now that we know it's associated. So there's an extra party and.
Well, I mean, our best bet is just to stake this area out. Like,
All of us?
I wouldn't say all of us. I mean, I feel like it'd be a good idea to maybe just have an on-call kind of policy here for
I feel
maybe
like
a couple of days.
I feel like having 2 people stake it out would be optimal, and then switching out every so often.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, definitely, Owl. I think that once again, I think that you probably have the skill set that would be best for keeping an eye on this. As for any backup, I can provide some, or if you would prefer to do it alone, you can.
I wouldn't mind doing it with backup.
Okay.
Better to have a friend in it.
Okay, and I'll stick with you then whenever we do scout this place out. I mean, do we want to try to watch for it tonight? Because I feel like tonight they've probably gone off of whatever regular schedule they have since we interacted with them today.
I agree. I feel like it might be good to lay low for just a second and then to start staking this place out. First, let's just focus on getting Kirby and CQ. Let's just regroup real fast.
Yeah.
We're all pretty split up now, so we can all get together and talk possibilities in the plan.
Mm-hmm. As they're aiming to head out of the forest, he would just be like, would it be quickest if you flew us back?
Oh my god.
He would
or are
like
you tired? Because it's
he would look
totally
up
fair
for-
if you're tired.
and like, here, hold on. I'm actually gonna do a roll real fast. Ooh, yeah. What? There it is. Gonna be like, yeah, honestly, my wings are pretty tired after having
that's
to
okay.
fly in the sewers. But you know, we can just kind of hang out sometime, and if you want to like fly around, I mean,
Oh,
extraordinary.
yeah. I don't know.
Is there
I mean,
any like huge tower in the city that everyone would know of? Like this, like
in the city overall?
yeah,
mean, there's-
yeah. I guess like
There's
just,
Round Table Tower.
I'm just trying to. The round tables.
Is there
I
a
mean, I
tower
feel
that
like-
wouldn't be illegal to climb on? I mean, like, okay,
I
there's
was
like
like- I
less.
I was just
less
trying to
totally
say like an
illegal.
offhand comment, like, yeah. I mean, everything looks. The city's pretty awesome from the top of this tower.
you
Because fucking
definitely
ship
not
it.
gone to the top of Round Table Tower. Yeah, there's like, I don't know. Trying to think of a funny. Happy Burger HQ. No, Funny Burger. That was it. Funny Burger HQ has a big tower
Happy Burger.
over in.
Be easy to infiltrate Happy Burger H2's
No.
HQ's roof on the top of their tower.
I mean, like I'm able to get airborne for a really short amount of time, and I've been to the tops of some of these buildings. I've not been exploring a whole lot. It's just, I guess the open flight is a little freeing.
He'd start like doing a walk while like I imagine he's kind of stretching his wings as well.
Yeah. As you guys start walking your way back, kind of heading towards where you left Noelle and
As they get
Take
like
the subway?
as they get shielded. I imagine though, since we have to we're walking kind of far, aren't we? Because we're gonna probably like
Well, we could take the subway.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say. So I'm gonna transform into
Okay.
Jagu. Like
Yeah, you guys
Wasn't that a loading screen in Spider-Man? He was taking the
Mhm.
subway.
you guys are
Yeah, I thought.
considering taking the subway. And meanwhile, let's come back to these boys.
Oh, they're gonna die.
Bye bye, everyone.
you fucking kidding?
Bye, everybody.
What are
Kirby's setting
what are
it.
you guys up to?
Kirby's playing rock paper scissors with Noelle.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we're fucking doing.
Uh,
That's what we're fucking
real quick,
doing.
just roll 2 d20s, like 1 d20 each of
One
you.
second, I can't find me.
Yeah.
There I am. Okay.
2 d20s.
1 d20 each of you.
Oh, okay.
Let's just see who wins.
Just flat one.
No,
d20.
no, do intelligence. Who can outthink the other? And in the game of rock paper scissors.
No. God damn it.
Intelligence?
You can get a
Can't,
crit
I can't roll good when it matters.
Yeah.
fail. When it matters.
Kirby just fucking predicts you every single time.
Oh, games are endo beats are ours.
It's so mean.
Oh,
So,
I'm more and more discouraged.
so Noelle, you want to go another best 50 out of 100?
Why not?
And as you guys are saying that,
Have they done it 50 times?
Yeah.
Not me!
And every time she's like, yeah, maybe this time I'll be here.
I love these two dorks.
as you guys are doing this, you start hearing sort of a like sort of noise as the manhole cover starts vibrating where it is.
Uh-oh.
No one else says, get in the dumpster! Get in the dumpster!
What? This isn't Resident Evil. Kirby stands up.
Let's jump in the fight. No, let's,
Kirby. Alright,
let's get in the fucking dumpster and hide.
It continues to vibrate every so often. It goes through like pulses, like vibrate, 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 then still. Vibrate, 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 then still. And it just keeps doing that for about like 15, 30 seconds, somewhere around there. Before it stops.
Kirby pauses and he kind of peeks his head out. He goes, "Okay, stay
Yeah,
here." And he slowly jumps out,
What are you doing? You can't take a hit.
and then he's fine. He's like, "It's fine, it's fine." And he kind of just creeps over.
she's like getting out.
You can't even flip the middle.
Kirby turns around, just goes.
Kirby turns around. Noelle, you're still standing by the dumpster. And as Kirby is turned around, sort of trying to shush you, you hear a sudden, like, loud thoom, like, big, large bang, a bunch of stomping, and then another one, let me... Fuck.
You got your ass kicked by that thing, and you're like, I'm gonna get out and lift the manhole cover with my -1 strength and check inside.
You killed me!
As-
Fine!
It's a sense of pride. Don't. Sass.
As Kirby is trying to
Alright,
shush...
little twink.
As Kirby's trying to shush Noelle to let him check the manhole, the wall behind him explodes, brick sort of showering the both of you, as this motherfucker comes charging out.
What? What the fuck, you?
Wait, was I right? Can he turn into a land creature?
Let me reveal the room he just fucking charged through. As this motherfucker seems to have just ran through somebody's poor china shop, on his way to get to you.
Bullet it, fuck you.
And let me... Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to, just to make the impact lines clear, I drew little ziggies.
I love the concept of Immortal Owl. Like, Jayu and Michael are on the subway,
Yeah.
right?
preparing to get on the
Captain
subway.
Quartz just gets on
Yeah,
the
I'll
comm.
I'll
like,
say you guys were
"It's
were
here!"
preparing to get on the subway. You don't have to be on the subway yet.
No, but I like the idea of like this is happening, and then it's just like a hard cut to those two sitting down, like on a subway, like trying to keep to themselves, like dude.
Jayu just tucking his leg in so someone can sit down.
Yeah. And then back to this. Ah! Only one of us can fight.
And I need you guys to let me click this. As it comes blasting through the wall, and it keeps running. It is aiming to just run over Kirby and Noelle. And I need you guys to make a dodge DC. And Kirby, you're gonna do it with -5, because you weren't looking.
What if Kirby fucking dies here? Can I try to like pull Kirby, like run and pull him out of the way? I'm like,
Do you have a hero point?
I do have a hero point. Can I like? Can I somehow use the hero point to say that like CQ just grabs him and fucking like yanks him out of the way?
Yeah, I'll let you pull him. I'll make it into a -2 on his check as you're looking out for him if you spend a hero point.
Yeah.
But I need dodges from
Alright.
both of you.
Bye, guys.
Oh.
Hey!
Come on, I didn't even fucking need it. Never mind, can I use the hero point to give him my
No.
roll? God damn.
So Kirby is still trampled, but Noelle does manage to jump out of the way. You like kind of jump forward and to the side and grab his arm, but you don't pull him enough out of the way as the bull just continues to charge right over you. And I need you to make a toughness check, Will.
Okay.
Poor Kirby.
Kirby's had just a
Kirby's
shit
no
day.
good, very bad.
Oh my god,
day.
that is...
Kirby's no good, very bad. Or day.
Thinking about giving up being a hero.
That is, dude,
I'm just gonna go to villainy.
you're just like working your way down. You're now 3rd degree failure. You are take 1 more injury, and you are staggered, which I think that's the same as last time. That you are now dazed and hindered, or impaired, one of those two. Let me check just to make sure. Yep. Staggered. Dazed and hindered, yep.
So what colors are those?
Green and yellow.
Same
Same as last time, yeah.
Oh man, just back right up there.
And I'm gonna need the 3 of you, being also me included, to roll initiative.
Oh my god!
We're not even going to be able to help them, are we?
Bye,
It'll
guys.
take a while. You want to roll initiative too?
It might be nice.
It'll take a while. I'll say because it took you like 40 minutes to get there in the
Yeah,
sewers,
I know.
but there were a lot of twists and turns, and Jay was having to keep up with you rather than flying at his full speed. If Jay does pick you up, you guys can probably get here
Yeah.
in a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Okay. First of all, do you guys say anything in the comms?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as it, like, right after it charged, CQ's just yelling into the comms, like, it's here! It's here! It's a bullet! It's here! I don't know what's going on! Please get here quickly! Oh my god!
His
You'd
immediate
hear
reaction-
Kirby scream. You'd hear someone scream like a girl. Assume it's Noelle, but it's actually Kirby.
No, I assumed it was Kirby.
We know what Kirby screams
When
like.
they do that, his... Okay. Cool. When Evo hears all this, his first reaction is like, wait, it can turn into a land creature? Like, real quick before looking to Immortal Owl and just saying, like, looks like you gotta stretch your wings for a little while longer as they make their way towards the other half of the group.
Oh, let me roll initiative for this
Would it-
motherfucker. Hey!
Would it carry Kirby? 'Cause he did stampede.
Yeah, you're like kind of wedged under him a little bit.
Holy shit.
You got twisted. You're definitely knocked prone from this. But what was your initiative? Okay, 17. Declare your initiative. No, I'll just count that as the initiative. Fucking. Here,
My friend is going to die.
little Evo.
Look at the little Evo.
Hey,
Look at
this
him.
is my new power. I make a little baby.
Little Evo sits in his high chair as he waits for it to be his turn. Oh no, you can't because this isn't actually you. What would you get? 17. There you go.
Yeah.
And now, descending order. It is Noelle's turn.
Okay, cool. I mean, she's gonna grab Kirby. she's gonna grab Kirby. I don't have to roll for
No,
that, right?
sorry.
I'm a strong
you're
boy.
fine.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, she's gonna grab him and she's just gonna start fucking running.
Make a strength check actually, because he is standing on Kirby.
Oh my
Here's
fucking
his strength
god,
check.
I hate this.
Hey! Oh my god!
Come on!
Kirby's no
I'm
good.
so
very
sorry.
bad day.
What the fuck is wrong
I'm
with me?
so sorry. It's also Noelle's no good, very bad day.
Noelle and Kirby's no good, very bad
Very
day of
bad
being
day.
left behind by their
I
friends
won't make
and
that-
constantly attacked.
I won't make that count as the action.
Thank you.
You can still do
I would
something else
appreciate
if you want.
that. I would like that. I want to fucking try to like stab it. I
Okay,
guess.
go ahead.
Noelle is like losing it. I appreciate the pity. This isn't gonna be good either.
Hey,
oh
that
my
hits.
god. Never mind. Please.
And it's time for this thing's motherfucking toughness check.
Oh god.
What time of day is it?
It's like evening. The sun is still up,
Yeah.
but it is going down. Oh my god.
Come the fuck.
Wow.
I don't know if you can tell, but that's me
God
crying.
is vicious tonight.
God, this
He's
is the
hungry
devil
for meat.
himself.
Yeah, look at this Diablo ass motherfucker.
You want to see what this guy looks like?
Yeah.
NPC handouts, villains. Here's the Croc. Or not the Croc, sorry.
Oh no, I was right. His brother Brock is attacking
Here's the
us.
bull.
I hate this guy.
Oof.
Jesus Christ, a fucking plus 10. Well, okay, I have plus 14.
Yeah.
So, you
This
know,
thing doesn't have like
you know-
scales. You can definitely tell it's less tanky than the Croc is.
Noelle is still getting the first, like, feral bloodlust of her life. And is ready to stab this thing.
It is Kirby's turn.
Oh, as if I could do. So I'm currently under this fucker.
Yeah.
foot.
You still have 2 hero points, don't you?
Is he pinning me?
He's sort of pinning you. I'll let you get up on your turn, because getting up prone anyway will take half your movement. I do believe.
Please get up and run.
I can only take half movement.
Yeah, you'd be able to move 7 feet once you stand up.
Holy shit.
All right. I guess
Behind
Kirby's
Noelle.
just gonna
It's
summon
better than
his.
nothing get behind me.
Kirby's gonna, before he moves, he's gonna summon his staff and try to take a whack at this thing's
Okay.
face.
Or at least his leg. Fuck. How tall is this thing?
It's pretty fucking tall too, like 10 feet.
Is his? I thought he was leaning down over him, but if
It is mostly like hunched. It is like
Oh,
pretty hunched over. You can hit its head. I'm not gonna take away your flavor from you. I'm just letting you know how tall it is.
no, I just was trying to get a reference of body positions. But here is my staff swing.
My God. No.
Oh, no good, very bad day.
Can I use a hero point to reroll
You can.
that?
You want to?
You. Well, I would.
I
I
have
feel like-
two. I have two.
I feel like I'd save them for things that'll be more detrimental to this thing than a single bow staff strike.
Wait, do we have 2 hero points?
I have two.
You all got one. You all
Okay.
got another one earlier because I made the Croc not take a level of exhaustion.
Mhm.
Oh.
So if you
okay.
didn't add that, you can.
Yeah, I didn't.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
have
take
one
another
now.
swing at him.
Hey, that one hits.
Ah,
Let's see about the old toughness.
Oh, fuck.
God has a sense of humor,
God's
huh?
hungry.
You've hacked too many computers, Kirby. It's time to die.
I was wondering why there's like a tiny Evo just sitting at the desk in the Chinese, like in the China store, you know?
That's the store's owner.
It's for the initiative, so that Evo can be on the initiative, and I'm counting him as your both
Okay.
your guys' initiatives.
Okay.
Blink. Okay, that's one turn. And now it is
This is
the
awful.
bull's turn.
Oh my god, goodbye, Kirby.
This is awful.
Wait, he didn't. He
can't
didn't do the
believe-
movement thing. He didn't move behind Noel.
Oh yeah, I mean you could move still, Will.
Please
Oh.
get behind me.
Yes, no,
You
Please
I
can
get
move a
know.
whole
behind me.
7 feet,
Kirby's gonna. Yeah, Kirby's gonna get.
which is like just kind of barely behind her.
Fucking
Beside her, I
whatever.
guess.
He gets on her back. I don't give a fucking shit.
I don't think I can get on her
You
back.
can get
Knee
here.
slides under. Knee slides between her legs. There you go.
You crawl between her legs and then stand up.
God, I wish my beginning shit wasn't a full fucking action. I need to up that later and I don't know, change it somehow.
I feel that with the form change.
It is the bull's turn. The bull turns around from you to you guys, kind of starts snorting and snarling and huffing kicking back like its back feet, and it is going to charge again. Just kind of try to stampede right past you guys.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
So from here
Into
to here,
us?
and
Yeah. Oh
I'm
my
gonna say it
god.
fucking crashes into the building.
This
This
would be
poor
some
China
top tier shit for the flying motherfuckers to fight.
I guess you
Yeah.
could say it's a bull in a china shop.
We did say that.
We
We
did
did
say
say
that
that.
already. That was
Ah.
a good joke.
So I need you both
That
to
was
make
a good
dodge
joke.
checks. I'm just kind of painting out this red so you know he broke it.
Oh god.
Bye.
Let me re-click that so you guys know what you
Nope.
have to be.
Bye guys. Bye guys. Bye everyone.
Brother.
Bye everyone.
Brother.
I got 19, but isn't that minus because I'm exhausted?
Bye brothers.
No, it's not minus. It's not minus because you're. Oh no, guys! Will couldn't move because he's dazed.
Oh, no!
So Will's still on the ground. But the good news is he stepped over you anyway. Yeah, when you're dazed, you can only do one thing, which is either move or attack, or we'll do any
I
attack.
see.
Fine.
Not just attack. But you guys did not make it, so I need you both to make toughness checks as he just fucking runs over you.
Holy shit. Well, not great, brothers. Really glad that I rolled an 8. Really glad that I rolled an 8 for the thing I have, like, you know, plus fucking 10 on. Really, really cool and good, actually. Thanks, God.
Oh,
Blink!
shit.
Blink, God, blink!
Oh, here, 1 second.
I just wanted to play rock, paper,
Will,
scissors.
you are just take another injury. You're already dazed.
Yeah.
And Tessa, you got 18.
I
Oh wait,
died.
no, I'm sorry. Tessa, you're dazed and you take 1 injury. Will, you got 11,
Yes.
God.
which means
He's gonna fucking die.
which means you're unconscious. You're
Ah,
Oh,
because you got 3rd degree a second time, which just means you're now knocked out. You
does that mean I'm dying?
you are not dying because he will have to specifically basically take an action of I want to kill this one, and then that will put
What
you
is
in
dazed?
kinda
Is it-
dying.
is
It's
it
green,
green?
yeah. And that's until the start of your next turn. Will, however, is unconscious. As this thing kicks up another stampede and just fucking bashes on Kirby's head. Like you have the helmet, so it doesn't squash you like a watermelon, but it bangs the back of your head on the ground so hard you knock out.
Kirby's lights flicker off.
Oh, God.
And it is
fuck.
Tessa's turn.
Holy I don't. Full fucking action to take this stupid big form. I hate this. Because then I can't grab Kirby and run. Fuck me.
I mean, you have 1 more hero point.
God damn, I fucking. How far can I even get though? Like-
Well, okay, you have 1 more hero point.
Not.
You are dazed, which means that you can only do 1 action this turn, unless you spend the hero point to get rid of dazed, in which you can do something.
I can't even run that far. I can't.
You can sprint, remember?
I have to not take an action to sprint.
No, you don't.
Isn't it?
No,
Am I?
and that's the
Check.
weird
You
thing,
have to do an
right?
athletics check.
Is that sprinting is
Yeah.
a free action.
Yeah, sure. Okay, oh my god. Yep, I'll take the hero point to do the two things, the shit, or to get rid of what am I doing again? Fuck.
You're getting rid of dazed, so that you can both act and move.
Yep. Okay, I'll do that. Grab Kirby and fucking sprint
Okay.
like to out of
Make
here.
make
like
an
to.
athletics check.
Okay, 1 minute. I have to add +4 to my strength again. And to my stamina. Okay. Athletics. Where the fuck's athletics? There it is.
No,
Really
I think
great.
the DC's 10. I think you're fine.
Okay.
It's like the healing check, how that one's 10.
Oofa.
So you can move 60 feet.
Ugh!
And as you round the corner, you see that the end of this alleyway is fenced off.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking
I forgot I
god.
did that in this map.
Holy fucking shit.
This really makes you feel like a cornered animal, huh?
Can I
Yeah.
can I use my hero point to get rid of that fence?
Say it's been torn open.
You can edit an
Yeah.
environment. I don't want to
Yes.
lead it. I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to lead it into the street
Oh,
because
come on.
it could keep fighting us, and we could go into the fucking. Don't use your hero point for that. We could just continue down this alleyway. We could
Okay.
just run.
Okay.
So yeah, I would instead like to just just book it down this way.
Okay. Yeah, you started, where'd you start? You started, like, here? Yeah, you can basically
Yeah.
just leave this part of the map.
Yeah, I just want to fucking. She's running.
She fucking buffs up, scoops him up, and gets the hell out of there.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if it keeps coming after us, then I have
For
a
sure.
good contingency plan.
The boot
But-
shooting boogie.
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Got a speed key. Let's book it.
Okay.
Bye bye.
You guys are on this map now.
Holy fucking shit.
Are those
You're at the
skulls?
top. These are not skulls, they're just random goons.
That one like the skull aesthetic though.
Oh.
Does one of them have the skulls?
The
Like on the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they like the skull aesthetic.
You guys can't see your turnover anymore, goddammit. Well, it is now Kirby's turn, which he's unconscious. It is now Evo's turn, which you're not here. I'm gonna say right now, Evo and Ju, I'll say you guys come in next turn.
Okay.
And it is now the Bull's turn, which let me go grab him too, because I forgot to copy him.
I'm in hell.
You
This is
you guys
so
hear
fucking
sort
awful.
of the cow-like moo roar behind you as more stampeding, more feet, as this motherfucker is gonna just come and charge past you again. Actually,
we're causing so much city
how much fucking
damage.
movement does this guy have? I need to check to make sure, because I think it might only be 60 feet. Yes. Okay, I'll say he comes up behind you, and he doesn't have quite enough movement to full stampede, but he's going to try to kick out at you with his front feet.
Oh my god. Well, I'm carrying Kirby like a baby, so hey, whatever.
He could just hit him with his horns,
Let's see.
like full headbutt.
Don't give him ideas.
I don't have a bull head, but it's actually a good idea, brother.
I mean, that hits.
That does hit, so make a toughness check.
Who just left?
So you can go ahead and make a toughness check, DC of 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's like big feet just fucking slam into your back. You let out a little yelp because like God, this fucking sucks, huh? But you don't take any damage. You just kind of get hurtled forward a bit. Ugh, that hurt.
God, holy shit.
And it is now your turn.
She's just gonna fucking like. Okay. Oh boy. I can't really. I mean, I can take an action still. I can fucking move, but it's too. I can't melee it. So. Captain Quartz like looks at her pinky, rips it off, and then chucks it behind her and keeps running.
Okay.
It's like trying to hit him.
Yeah. That's
Oh
a
my
kid's your
God.
range attack, yeah. Yeah, go
Yep,
ahead.
a real piece of me. Nope. She's
Nope.
yeah, she's just gonna fucking like keep sprinting. I'll make a athletics check to see if I can do it.
Yep.
Oh my
You
God.
can move another
Thank
60
God.
feet from where you are. So let's map this out.
Okay,
huh?
I gotta check to see. Yeah.
Where you want to go? That would be
Like that
30
way.
feet, then this way. Yeah, that's full 60. Okay.
Yeah, she's like running. She's covered in Kirby's blood, and he's like running past, sees these guys, and just goes like, "Run! Get out of
Just
here!"
as you
And
run
he's
the
just
corner,
like-
these motherfuckers who were just kind of standing around a barrel, like a phone propped up on it, watching like the old sports game, you know. As you run past, one of them pulls out a gun and is like, "Hey, get out of our fucking alleyway, man! We run these streets."
You're not gonna run that much longer. Just run! And she's just gonna keep like going this way as quickly as she can. She's also gonna be, I should also say, yelling updates into her comm onto like where she's going for them.
Okay.
Okay.
Mortal Owl is flying fast.
Okay. Sorry, I'm making edits to a map because I didn't. Because I expected you all to be there and try to fight the bull, so I wasn't ready for a chase through the alleyways. So let me pull up another.
I'm back.
Hey, Will.
So we've learned from now on, no more splitting the party.
Don't you
Every
know
time we do it, someone
you
dies.
never split the party.
For some reason,
Bad.
I thought we were like coming to the end for some reason, and I was
I
like,
did too.
I was like, oh yeah, I guess we should finish up our investigation a little bit before we stop. I mean,
Yeah.
no good to stop at the stop
when
and not really
when Dako
learn
switched
anything.
back, oh sorry, like when Dako switched back to Will and I was like, oh, we just we get some fun little screen time. I bet to like
No,
make some fun casual conversation or to see something interesting. And then the full Evan and I was like, oh shit,
when
we're
he
targeted.
switched, when he switched to you guys, I knew we fucked up.
I knew.
God.
Okay. Yeah, sure. This'll do, Chief. Let me pull you guys over here. Your top right.
Okay.
This'll do, Chief.
You guys come into an alleyway that ends up hooking. And the only way out now is through the streets.
Oh god, I don't want to go through the fucking streets. But there really is no other goddamn way.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
It is. Sorry, 1 second. I'm still having to make little edits
The
to this
bulls.
map real quick.
What
It
did-
is.
What did the goons do?
It's
I'm-
going to be the Bulls' turn.
Did the goons do anything?
The
that I
goons,
missed on this
they yelled at you to get out of their alleyway because they run these streets.
one? Oh, and did they see the bull?
Well, you guys managed to get out of that map in time,
So they never see it.
so you never
It's
see
not-
it.
It's a ghost.
Damn. I just picture them like, get out of these streets, these are ours, and then we run by. And then the bull runs by, and they're like, oh,
This'll do. Okay. Yeah, it is, Evo and Jay's turn. Because, man, you guys have really moved. Let me go and get you guys, too.
Could you
is that
move-
Valerio's car?
Could we get to a point of them running where like they're able to? Oh shit! It's like a car wreck going
Yeah.
on. But move them to a point where like the bull would be on the map because my idea for what I want to do, I need the bull to be somewhere.
I mean, you could wait
Like,
until
just somewhere.
next turn.
I get like wherever he is in the alleyway. My idea is that I want, as Jayu is like flying over the alley and we see them and we see the bull, I want Evo to look up and just say, "Throw me at him."
Alright, we can wait. I mean, yeah, we can wait till next turn. because I don't want to keep
Okay.
jumping between the two maps for a fight and chase. I'd rather we all get on the same map, which will happen in the next turn. So it is. I'll say it's Noel's turn again. Because otherwise the bull's gonna run at you here, and there's not a lot of room for action here.
Fuck me, there's fucking cars and shit everywhere. Oh my god. I can't put civilian life in danger! Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me! God damn it, Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. I may have to just run back the way I fucking came. I can't go out in the street. People are gonna fucking die.
You're gonna run back towards the bull?
Not this way.
Hey, wait, what are you... You're up top right, where are you going?
Okay, oh... I don't fucking know, because I can't lead it out here, because then we'll all collectively get in trouble if it fucking kills someone. Oh, God.
I mean, it's not really your fault, and...
It would probably be blamed on us anyway.
Those goons are probably fleeing from the map we were just on. If you wanted to run back, that would be the biggest, best, most open area we can fight it in. Otherwise, this is the map we're on.
Yeah, we can't fight it in the fucking street. Yeah, I'll have to just run back to where we came from, probably.
Okay. Let me... real quick, because I was setting this up, but I want the fruits of my labor to be shown anyway. I was putting up, like, little NPC tokens for, like, a little funny scene. And also, these are my new NPC tokens, because I found a fun little doll maker that would do it for me and have a much more consistent style. And also, like, I can make a lot more of them.
Is that Scott Pilgrim down there by the yellow sedan?
See a man with, like, orangish, messy hair and a soul patch, which Scott Pilgrim doesn't have.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm zooming in now. I'm looking.
You look real close, he might be wearing a brown coat, and then, well, the answer changes.
You look real close, he might be the fucking bull. So you're running back. Okay. Who it?
This is like the fucking Batman scene where he has the bomb and he's like looking everywhere trying to figure out where the fuck to deposit it, and there's like a bunch of nuns in one area and there's like ducklings in another area. Except instead of a bomb, it's me with this body.
Yeah, you see the bull had charged through here, sort of overturning the barrel and smashing the dude's phone and the walls. And these guys are just running to this end of the alleyway, about to like climb the fence. The bull is only looking at you. And now it is Evo's turn.
Okay. Yeah, Evo looks up to the immortal owl and says, "Throw me at him."
Bob, throw me!
Chloe.
Chloe's muted.
No.
God, it's too bad Chloe
it was
fucking died.
just I just had to plug in and like I had to unplug and replug in. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. Yeah, throwing him in.
Okay. Real quick.
Okay.
Let me just reset initiatives. If we think we're staying on this map, I'll redo initiatives. Delete that. So I mean, yeah, you're throwing in. What is Evo doing?
So Evo was already in mobile form mid-air, and as he gets thrown, he's going to curl up into a ball and shift to armor form with his action, and then as a free action, do the cannonball thing, where he gets a lot denser, and he turns himself into a living projectile.
Okay. Then Chloe, roll a ranged, like, attack roll. Just roll your ranged attack skill.
Alright, let me see here.
And also roll initiative for me, when you get the chance.
Yeah. There's initiative first.
Okay.
Where's ranged
It's in your
attack
skills.
again? I'm sorry. The heck? Why am I confused right now? Ranged combat. There we go. It's like a magic blast is what it's called.
Okay.
So like got thrown
Yeah,
off.
okay, that does hit. Roll. What is the rank of your density?
Let me go look. Let's
Oh
see.
shit! How many rounds has it been since I took an injury?
Did you take an injury? Oh yeah, you did. It's
Yeah.
been like
A long time
2
ago.
or 3.
Because I regenerate every
Then
3
yeah,
rounds.
Let's see. I am 800 pounds and it is rank 2.
I'll make that 8, rank 8, sure. And so
Okay.
that will be 23. It needs to beat with a toughness. Hey!
Yeah!
Wow.
Let me see
Oh,
real
God,
quick.
Blink.
Does that knock him out? Or no? No, I don't think it does.
Please play by. Please.
Yeah, I'll
by
play your
theme,
theme, but it does
though.
not knock him out. But
Okay.
like, damn. Let me see, where is your funny
Some
little
shit
theme?
is going on, and you
That
just
is
see
12 below. Holy fuck. And a crit fail.
fuck this guy, man.
Here's a good. Here's a
You
good
just
theme.
you just cannonballed in there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. As Noelle rounds back the corner, because she's weighed the options. She would rather risk getting hurt herself than risk civilian life. Rounds the corner, sees the fucking bull smashed through more walls, and is glaring at her, and then fucking like a blur, just a spherical bluish space object slams into the bull's side and knocks it like ass over tea kettle down the alleyway.
You would hear from above just hell yeah.
You hear like the wrenching of metal as it smashes through dumpsters, and like the cracking of stone as Evo lands on the ground in front of you, and then the owl flies down beside him.
When Evo like hits him, he like recoils as a ball and lands it, and then he stands up and just says, he fucking stands up and looks at him and says, "All right, time to get serious."
Oh my god.
You should have said,
Oh no, of course he does. He says, "Have no fear, Evo is here."
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say like time to cut the bull or something.
No, there was only one thing you could say, and thank you, Tessa, for reminding me.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
what the fuck? Oh no, this isn't the one we need. Okay, never mind. I was still fucked up with initiative. It is now the bull's turn. It is, because what? That was a 3rd degree, which means it is injured and it is staggered. Which is pretty bad. Staggered means dazed and hindered. Sorry, brothers. It takes a little bit sometimes. Dazed and hindered.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Okay, it stands back up, which is half of its movement. So now it is going to do 30 feet of movement. Or wait, no, it can only do 15 because
Uh-oh.
it's hindered. Yeah, it can't even reach you guys. It fucking starts like hobbling down the alleyway. It like fucked up its leg something bad. As it is now making its way down the alleyway. It's like trying to stampede, but it just cannot. Okay. And that is its turn. It is now Noelle's turn.
Noelle, seeing this, like, shrieks with relief, is going to, because, okay, when can, if at all, can Kirby go conscious?
You have to rest for an hour or like be healed. Or hey,
Oh,
Will,
boy.
I think because I think you've
Yeah.
spent both your hero points now, but I think you could have spent one
Nope.
to.
Wait.
Oh
no,
yeah, you could
I
like
got
spend
one.
one to bring yourself back. I'm pretty sure.
Could I?
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that a
you can
thing?
spend hero points to get rid of afflictions, and unconsciousness is an affliction.
That's a
Oh,
good
well, there you
idea.
That's why
Yeah,
earlier when you're
'cause,
like, oh, I'm gonna
Noelle
use
is-
one of them to hit him, I was like, you have 2 afflictions, brother.
I'm gonna, first roll to sprint.
Okay.
So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah,
Bitch!
where do you want to be?
Noelle moves like a fucking bullet, like right in front of
Yeah.
it, because she wants to like
Zoom.
move Kirby, like like make sure he's not with her
you
when she
drop
like,
him
fucking
along the way.
shows.
Just
she kind of
drops him.
yeah, she sprints and is like feeling like the blood rage and gets the arm back into like a full like huge sword and just goes to fucking like punch it with the sword
Okay.
arm.
That's called
So
stabbing.
stab
Yeah.
it basically. Yeah. God fucking damn
Holy
it!
hell. I'm so sorry, bro.
Hey, at least I'm a primary
Yeah,
target now, so it's fine.
As you run in, it like twists its head and like sort of basically grabs and like parries your blade arm with its horn. And the two of you are fucking like locked. It is pushing against you. You're pushing against it. It is Kirby's turn.
Alright, hero point to
Yeah,
wake up.
you wake up. You get up.
You wake up, brother.
You still have your other two though.
You are.
Well, how am I limited again?
You're dazed, which means you can either move or do an action. And you're hindered, which means you move at -1 speed, so 15 feet is your max.
Oh, jeez. I can't even use my flashbang.
Why not?
Let's see what I got. Because everyone's gonna get blinded.
Yeah, that hasn't stopped you earlier.
It just got fucked
Yeah.
up. I do want to be able to make sure we finish it off.
I'm just saying.
Let me just read my thing here one sec.
See, this
Real
is
quick,
why
while
you
he's
should have gotten
reading
the
that.
ricochet.
Listen, Dako. Listen.
So, while he's reading, with extra effort, you can use it to do an extra action. What else can it do?
Good question. I think you can power stun. I know that. Let me see what else.
Dicko, what does fatigued do again?
Fatigued makes you move at -1 speed.
I might take an extra effort. Could I have taken an extra effort to fucking like punch him again
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
earlier? I'm gonna just try to attack him again, cause hey, all or nothing, baby. Watch me roll another shit.
Oh,
Wow.
Tessa, I'm sorry.
Hey, so guys, I'm not gonna play anymore.
I feel so bad.
You're
I'm
trying
done
really
with-
hard though.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah.
God, give me a fucking 20 on this stupid athletics check. I hate it.
Okay, sorry, here. Extra effort, you can take an extra action. You can... Sorry, you can give yourself a bonus, either a +2, or if you already have a +2, you can give yourself a +5. Whoa. My computer just made a weird noise. You can increase one of your hero's power effects by +1 rank until the start of the hero's next turn. Power stunt, which is you can basically just kind of cobble together a real quick new power, which is some real shit that I don't want to get into in full. If you want to power stunt something, just say what it is you want to do, and I'll like kind of make it up on the fly. We aren't actually gonna like open up Hero Lab.
Yeah.
You can gain an immediate additional resistance check against an ongoing effect, so if you fail it, like at the end of your turn, you can try it again. You can retry. Certain effects require extra effort to retry after a degree of failure. Okay. You can increase your speed, and you can increase your strength.
Okay.
Nikolai. Okay, so it is Kirby's turn. What is Kirby gonna do?
I don't know. I can't do much. Where's the phone?
The phone? It was like
Broken all over
it was
the
like
place.
thrown to the ground.
Is it shattered? and broken?
It was. What were you wanting to do with it, brother?
Okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go.
I'm in a pitying mood. What do you want to do?
How many feet do I got?
15.
Okay.
I'm gonna go walk, I guess, this way. Make it to the dumpster, lean on it, and then call back up at the police force.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You could do that. Talking is a free action.
You know what? That's a valid decision. Can I be super fucking honest?
Honestly.
Also, considering that we fucking told them about this before.
Yeah, take that, Officer Roy.
Hey, it wasn't Rory that doubted you.
That's true.
Keep him in this alleyway. Like, we need to try to make sure he doesn't fucking spin around and book it. I know he's, like, aiming at us right now and is clashing with Noel. I am afraid if he's gonna try to run.
It is Jay's turn. What's the Immortal Owl up to?
I definitely think that Jay, should do some healing.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, so I'm going to fly over here.
Yeah. Yep. What is your most pressing of the two? You want to be unimpaired, or do you want to be undazed or unhindered? What do you want to be, Will?
Movement. I need
That's
movement. Yellow.
It's yellow that you get rid of. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Remember, I've been wounded so much. I'm starting to remember the colors. That's sad.
Okay. And that is all you're gonna do. Also, hang on. Let me give you, because you did use an extra effort earlier, Chloe. Let me give you that to remind me that you are fatigued. Not that.
I'm kind of. Whether or not I want to use my hero point to do something else, though. Can I attempt to put this monster to sleep?
If you
Or
you get
not?
extra effort, like power stunt to do that.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to try
Okay.
to do.
Let's see. Oh, okay. You mean like with the daydream? Okay, you don't have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do extra effort to be able to do that, but that's not a power stunt. Okay. Let me see.
Okay,
DC, and this
cool.
is Will.
Hi. What's up?
Thank God. I was I was really gonna feel bad if this motherfucker did it again. He is now stunned. Which means, let me make sure. He cannot take actions his next turn. Or he cannot take
Nice.
actions until he
Oh,
resists it, actually.
Wow.
Get him, brothers.
Yeah,
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fucking Morlel swoops in to give a quick burst of the golden healing energy to Kirby, kind of patch up his wounds, and then turns around without even looking, sends a bird around the corner and slamming into this guy's face. As you guys see the little, like, glowing birds going around its head in a very cartoonish fashion. And it is Evo's turn.
Alright, Evo's gonna step up to the side of CQ as CQ is like clashing and holding it in place. And first, he's gonna shift and buff out into his combat form. And then I'm gonna use an extra effort to send a corkscrew punch into him with the power attack making it stronger. But with extraordinary effort, because I can stack both of them and take two levels of that exhaustion at once. Can I make it to where I can keep my power attacks max damage, but make it a little more likely to hit?
I don't... How do you think you would do that?
Like, can I use extra effort to make it to up the attack bonus? Because it would be -5 if I used the maximum 5 for power attack.
I'll let
would
you.
I be...
I'll let you just take the +5, but only be able to do one attack instead of 2 attacks.
Okay, so I can corkscrew
Yeah,
punch him.
like as you said, you're going to use extraordinary effort. So instead of doing
okay.
2 actions, you just get 1 action with a flat bonus and no negative.
Okay, cool. So does that mean, should I take off the power attack and we just add 5 to whatever I get? Okay, cool. Alright, boys, let's go.
Come
We try to punch him in the face.
Come on.
Blink.
Blink.
Oh,
Yeah!
fuck yeah, brother!
Hell
You want to add another +5 to that?
Blink him.
Hell yeah!
30 fucking 5. Let's see how this goes for him. Can he literally can't. He literally can't in any way get anything but the lowest number, can he? Or am I wrong? Am I stupid? No, I think I'm stupid, sorry. I haven't done math in multiple years, brothers. But this is still no good for him. Actually, I forgot to take the 1 injury, so that's -1 of that even. So that's 27, which is another 2nd degree, which is just another injury. But yeah, you fucking slam it into this side of this guy's head. He's already stunned and was like dazed. He's fucking out of it and now getting pushed back from Noel, and then you just fucking hit him in like the side of the head.
That is the fucking rawest corkscrew punch I've done in recent
Holy
years.
shit.
It is the bull's turn. And now it is not the bull's
Can't
turn,
take
yeah.
actions.
Well, hang
Oh
on,
my
actually,
God,
let me
just
make a
let me
will
work.
check. Because he has to...
He has to roll a
No, I think that's worse. What's the
Oh,
third
yeah.
effect?
Yeah.
Paralyzed. Good God.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's paralyzed do? Remind me.
I punched him so hard,
He's-
I just made it
He's
worse.
defenseless, immobile, and stunned.
God.
Which means now his DC
Active
is
defense
just
is 0.
and he can't move. He's fucking. What do you want to do, Noel?
Noelle is just gonna try to like their best to knock him out like Hulk
Suplex
style,
him.
like just
Suplex him.
fucking wailing
Okay.
on him. With the fist
And you're
or
only
whatever.
fatigued, so if you do want, you can take another extra effort.
Well, brothers, let's just see how
Yeah.
it goes.
Oh, good
No.
God.
Oh,
No.
Wait, there's 0, so
Come
that
on,
still
well-
hits.
Nick.
there's no DC.
When he's defenseless. Let me make triple, sure.
Holy fucking shit! I trip, but still somehow
Yeah.
stab it.
He. This guy is just fucking not moving. You're like only your hands holding onto the horns are keeping this guy like up. If you let go, he'd fall limp. So you let go with the one hand and fucking punch him in the gut. And let me roll toughness.
Holy fucking shit!
Let's see. That is another injury. Add that to the list.
Holy
God.
shit! I'm taking another extra
Okay.
effort. Is it? Wait, is it
Yeah.
unconscious yet?
It is not unconscious yet. No.
Okay, no, I'm taking another extra effort. I'm just gonna fucking.
There we go.
Okay.
Right
Holy
now,
shit.
right, Evo and Captain Quartz right now are fucking doing the thing like Captain America and Bucky were against Iron Man. They're just wailing
What is
on him.
that?
That's really
They're
sucks.
going like
Degree.
feral. These
So
fucking
that's
two.
a.
Like
Like,
they're both like in such modes of extreme like.
Like I'll punch him over to you, you punch him back to me. It's a game.
Okay. It is Kirby's turn.
I don't know. I can't do anything.
How do I add a second degree of?
You're exhausted now, which I don't think I ever added a little token for, but you know what it's gonna be?
I added the skull and crossbones.
Oh, okay, I was gonna add the snail.
Should I add
Oh, where's the
um,
snail? Ooh, that's good.
never-
Yeah, you should add
Sorry,
fatigue.
then what?
Or, well,
Okay,
no,
I
you
was
should, you're
gonna
also
say, I don't
down
know
to
how
the
to-
snail, unless because you have hero points left, don't you?
Yeah, I had a hero
Do you want to
point
use
left.
one to just be fatigued, or are you okay with being... Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, you're just fatigued. Which is the funny little face man.
Where do
There you
I add that at?
When you click
okay,
on your
thank you.
token, there should...
I
Yeah.
found it. Yeah, I found it.
But yeah, what's Kirby doing?
I don't know. He's so he got on the call with the cops and he put it in the
Yeah.
thing, right? Okay, he is just going to stand there and watch because he can't throw a grenade or anything, and I should have gotten Ricochet, and I'm upset.
Ricochet's gonna be so tight when you get it, though.
I know it'll be good, but I'm just gonna hold my action. I guess,
Okay,
for now.
what's Jehu up to? What's Mortal Owl gonna do?
I'm like gonna.
Are its eyes pink or red?
Hmm?
Red.
Oh,
That is red.
Should I just? I feel like I should just fly up and attack.
If you want.
I can.
Rain fire.
Yeah, rain fire. Honestly, because it's like I could heal. I could
Yeah.
heal again, or I could attack.
Fire or karate,
kinda
what
feel
you
like
think you're gonna do?
Yeah, actually,
You gonna do what?
I'm gonna sucker punch this.
Okay.
fool. I'm gonna fly in the air and sucker punch.
Yeah, roll to
down.
see if you get a crit, because his defenses are still 0.
Holy shit!
God.
Almost.
Yeah, okay, let me roll toughness. Let's see,
yeah.
that's 3rd degree? Okay, so fucking Noelle is holding onto this thing's horns, lets go to like fucking sucker punch it in the gut twice. You see like fucking more and more spit fly from this thing's mouth. It looks miserable. Evo's like punching it in the side of the head repeatedly. And then coming down from the air,
God.
fucking karate kick onto its forehead is goddamn the Immortal Owl, and that knocks it out. Because 2
God.
3rd degrees
Wow.
knocks it out. You fucking slamming it into its head, and this thing just once again flies backwards, ripping through more of the buildings.
Dang, it is prone though. It is
It
unconscious.
is unconscious.
God,
Fuck yeah.
hell yeah. Evo, Evo watches that happen and then extends both of his arms to them for quick high fives.
Hell yeah, high five as
CQ,
fuck.
CQ high fives, but then moves back out here and stares at the like gang members, and then just off of her adrenaline high just goes, "Our streets. These are our streets."
These guys are cowering. They're fucking terrified. One of them had their phone out and recorded part of that.
When she does that, Evo like walks out in front of them, strikes a pose, and looks to them. We are the wonderful five, and criminals will beware.
There's only 4 of us.
They won't notice, because if they do, we'll
They
punch
fucking
them.
climb over the fence and run down the streets.
There we go.
No. Oh my god. Noelle like punches the ground to get her adrenaline out. She's like shrinking back down to normal.
JU is going to go to the bull, and I want to roll investigation to see if there's any pink mist.
Hang on one second. Let me change the music again. What's a good song here? Because we're not in a
God.
fight
Zelda
anymore.
victory music.
Fucking team attack over here. I like your picture, Chris.
It was really good.
I'm glad.
Where was it at?
Fuck.
Was it in Nomads?
Yeah, no, it's in the new Avalon Heroes chat.
Okay, bye.
You know, hang on.
Fuck.
We need to find our wonderful vibe theme.
Yeah.
When we do things like this.
I'm just gonna cut the music for now.
Oh,
But yeah, you
shit.
go and roll investigation.
Can I be
Rocky,
small
you don't-
again,
you-
by the
Oh
way?
yeah, you can. I'm not even gonna make you roll investigation because as you do run up, there is just heavy amounts of pink smoke and mist coming out of this guy. Like pretty much every impact you guys made, like where you hit, it's just pink mist coming out there.
Crazy.
God, Evo still buffed up and also needing to get rid of adrenaline. You guys see what looks like, because you guys have seen it before when he was interrogating criminals, like a flash of almost like tribal tattoo looking markings all over his body, like flash really bright, and then like steam sort of rises from him as he turns, like as he kind of mellows out and goes back to base form. And he exhales softly and says, "Well, we did it."
The police on their way.
Yeah, Scrubby kind of shoves them all across, and he goes to just fucking kick the thing.
When you kick it, its
Evo
eyes
nods.
snap open. And its eyes are a dull pink, like what the Immortal Owl saw before. And it is just kind of looking up at you. It like you can tell its body tries to move. Like there's shifting of the muscles and the head twists a bit, but like its body's too fucking beaten to shit to like properly get up anymore.
Yeah.
As its
Oh,
eyes snap open, you guys see Evo like whip his arm to one of the walls and swing over to the other side of it and land like ready to fight in case he needed to keep it out of the streets.
JU would kind of crouch down and just be like, "Hey there, big boy. Didn't think we'd catch you so fast, did you?"
There's just like heavy breathing as it goes. I'm really tired of you guys being the heroes. It's that same tinny sort of radio voice. Also, I didn't do the voice last time because I wasn't thinking to. Guy sounds pathetic. He sounds like a nerd.
wait.
He's a comic book nerd.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I was right. I was.
I don't.
get the
Can
L
I
I
theme.
hope I was right. I hope I was right.
Can I do an investigation check to
Get
see
the
if I can?
fucking L theme on.
If you recognize the voice,
Like- Yeah.
do an awareness because I think that's what I'm just gonna make like the mental stat of like, do you remember? Or no, you have fucking eidetic memory.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
also
do.
have an eidetic memory in 1 and 2.
I
No,
don't.
I mean, for one, the voice is distorted through the filter, so that makes it hard to like be 100% certain. But like, you don't think you've met somebody with this voice before.
Can you Eva would look to Nanite and say, can you try to feel if there's anything mechanical or technological about this guy, or if there's anything weird going on in the area?
You want me to shove my nanobots down his throat?
Jayu at that comment would literally like grab the top of the snout and lift the mouth open a little bit, like, what do you think?
Oh god, alright, fine. Kirby goes to send his nanobots down there.
What do you mean you're tired of us being the heroes?
It starts shifting
We've only-
more. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, she was saying, what do you mean you're tired of us being the heroes? We've only met you or seen this thing once. Do you know us?
It starts shifting more as like its mouth is wrenched open. It continues to talk. You can tell it like doesn't need to. It's not really talking through the monster. It's more like the monster is just the speaker that it is using. Like there's no vocal cords being used here from the monster. But the voice just says, I've seen you once before when you came to fight the Croc, when you came to fight my monster. And I'm tired of it. I don't care about you guys. You guys aren't cool to me.
Ugh.
Did you make these things all by yourself?
Make these and as you're checking inside, there's no mechanical or anything in it, and the creature just laughs. I'm not a machine. I'm 100% magic, baby. And right at that, the beast kind of just explodes into a puff of smoke that starts to start rising towards the sky.
Pink smoke.
Ah,
Can I like jump up the wall and then try to like get above it and parachute to try to bag it in myself?
Aw.
Flavor wise.
Yeah, you try, but it doesn't work.
God.
The pink mist
lands
is
again
very
and just
quick
looks
and
straight up.
disperses into the sky.
well, it's magic. I don't know what's
Kirby just,
I'm out.
Kirby,
I thought it was some kind of science or tech at first. No, I'm done.
Kirby just groans. He's like, I got beat up by a fart. This is embarrassing. He just flops on the ground.
Evo like
Kirby-
looks up at that and then looks to the immortal owl and steps closer and asks Jayu, does the owl recognize that kind of magic?
Can I roll insight to see if the energy signature of that magic is familiar in any way? Insight? Once again, I have eidetic, so it's like if I felt it before, I guess
You've
I'd
definitely
know,
not
but-
felt it before, but if you want to like sort of feel the magic itself, to feel what it's like or any information you can get from it, yeah, I'll make that insight for now.
Cool.
18. It's definitely not a type of magic you felt before. Jay's very, I mean, he's trained for a long time, but in the different sorts of types of magic, you haven't really done a lot of it. Like your kit is really sort of making barriers and shooting magic.
Jayu's thing is energy work. You know, like
I just mean like what you've done so far with it. You haven't done
Yeah.
anything or seen anything similar to that. I mean, it's definitely magic. You can feel that.
all right. Well, damn.
Yeah, so he still asks, does the owl recognize that kind of magic?
No, it's completely unfamiliar to me. I mean, it's just a magic like any other.
Can you, I mean, is it specifically for creating constructs?
I mean, is it? I'm like, yes. I would say no because I don't really know though.
Oh,
What?
somebody dipped out for a sec.
God.
But yeah, would Jayu dash the owl itself know what type of magic? As in, like, is this thing being summoned? Is it being created and puppeteered? Like,
Yeah, as the owl, or as the immortal owl, as Jay is sort of pondering that, the owl does appear for the immortal owl. You guys do not see it. But the owl looks to Jay. He's sort of got his like big feathered hand up and is like cradling his chin in thought. And is just thinking, well, thank you, well.
Sorry.
And is just kind of thinking to himself, it's certainly illusion based, but there's physical weight behind it when it desires there to be.
Seems like it's partially an illusion.
An illusion.
It's able to attack us and hurt us whenever it needs to, but it's mainly illusion magic.
Can I use my nerdy nerd brain to see if I know of any heroes, villains, or anything on the news? Because like, if this thing has ever, if anything like this has ever been out there before, that like, if I've ever, maybe this is a better question, seen anyone using abilities even remotely similar to this, so that I could at least gauge like maybe how this thing might work.
Sure.
Let's see. Well informed, because I'm a nerd, is investigation. Let me use my nerd brain and see if I know any nerd things. Investigation. Nah, that's okay.
Well, you do know some stuff because there's an answer to that. Chloe, are you just gonna be mutant, or are you just full leaving? Okay. But yeah, there is an answer to that is like givable, really regardless because of who Michael is and his interests. You can't think of any villains that have done it. There aren't any villains recently, or when you think back, like big enough villains that you would remember that have used anything similar to this. Of heroes that use it, Lovecraft of the Round Table definitely has like magic tricks up her sleeve that you could imagine she would be capable of this. The only other person who really does any sort of illusions or construct like making is like Telegirl sometimes.
Okay. And the voice was distorted and tinny, but we could tell that it was a nerdy guy.
I mean, it sounded like a nerdy guy, yeah.
Okay, so that's what we heard. Okay, I wanted to make for sure. Yeah, he thinks on that, and he kind of relays that in passing to the others, and just sort of keeps thinking on it, as he's like, he's not gonna find anything else, but he's still like searching his brain, being like, is there anything else? I mean, I guess it makes sense that he'd have been laying low until now. He also mentioned like it being his monster, and he's tired of us being the heroes. So does he want to make a monster for himself to beat, or does he want the monster to be the hero? And why has it been living like it has been if it's just an illusion? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't have to eat. I mean, unless this is the first time it's ever been destroyed, in which case maybe it has to sustain itself when it's being created, and he just keeps going on and on, like rattling
and eventually she's like, Michael?
Yeah.
Just I don't know, a thought I had. I mean, he mentioned he's tired of us being the heroes, and we're not cool to him, right?
Yeah.
Do you think he's trying to get someone from the Round Table to fight it? Like someone,
Maybe.
like a big superhero to make his villain famous or something? I mean, because this obviously isn't actually him in it. And then, he could maybe see himself on, a part of himself on TV or something, just a way to get noticed or something like that. I mean, it's clear that he's getting this from a comic. Like, he's gotta be. Those comics came out way before this, right? They did, right?
The Croc comic came out like a little bit before you guys did interact with the Croc the first time. It was like out for a week or something. It was the monthly new release of that month.
It's fucking recent? Like the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what Evo's been wondering, which I guess I'll have him say the thought now. I guess I should say I've been wondering, but it's like, was the comic based on the monster, or the monster on the comic, like you brought up as a good point. But he nods along to what you're saying, like he entirely agrees, and he's like, that mindset would make a lot of sense. And I mean,
maybe. Sorry.
I think that this person definitely has a lot of cues that remind me of people that I would talk to on different forums or threads, online, when looking into and kind of recording hero and villain activity, just that sort of toxic nature when relating to heroes and villains, about somebody being the best, about the fame of it all. So I think that you are entirely right about that, but the big thing is, who and where is this person?
Who's the author of the comics?
Dave,
Somebody in France.
Yes, hang on. Yeah, what?
can I go use my tech brain to see if I can find anything that matches the description of that hellish
The bull?
creature?
What words do you look up?
Bull. Well, not even bull, because he wouldn't know that. Well, I guess he'd look in the same vein as the other book we found, if it's a comic book or something like that, and just see if there's anything that matches that from the same
You're
author.
like checking
or if not,
the
he'd
issues of that comic.
comic book nerdies.
Is
That
it a-
comic and other comics, anything
Okay.
nerdy-esque.
Is it
monster books.
is it a French guy or is it someone in France?
Do you want me to roll
go ahead.
investigation?
Like, are the comics made and
I'm-
originated in France?
I was just letting Will do his check.
Sorry.
Yeah, as you're kind of looking, first, like, looking through, what was it I fucking called that comic series? Because I gave you guys the handout for it.
Monster and Legends and Myths or something like that,
Horrifying
yeah.
Tales, Myths and Monsters. As you're looking throughout the catalog of, previous archives of Horrifying Tales, Myths and Monsters, you don't find, you find, like, goat men and, like, devils and shit, but you don't find anything that looks quite exactly like that bull monster. Which, because when you found the comic, you found it looks exactly like the Croc, so you would be finding for an exact match. But you don't find any of that in the same comic series, and then as you're looking sort of at the wider genre of, like, monster comics, you don't find anything come up.
Damn.
And to answer Noel's question, do we know from what Kirby found before and told us, do we know if this guy is French or if he just lives in France?
He is French and lives in France.
Okay.
Okay.
So he
So
answers with that.
Not the author. And the person didn't seem to have any kind of accent, so he's probably from New Avalon. Especially if he has powers like this. I've never heard of any superhero powers that could reach further than a country or anything.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, is like he's got to be around here, because I don't.
Well, he most likely was the man who sat on the rock watching our beastie friend.
That's right.
Man, those cops are really slow, says Kirby, holding his chest.
Yeah, we're in an alleyway. Did you know the street when you said it, motherfucker?
Yeah, I guess I didn't know. I was unconscious. Kirby in the no good. Very
Evo, Evo, in response to this, says, not to Kirby, but just to what we were saying, says, I don't know. Really, I can't say I know anything about magic. As much as I've researched, as much as I've looked into people with magical abilities, just because of my interest, because of the superheroes and villains that use them and wanting to understand it. I have to assume that casting and sustaining something like that from that long distance, surely it's possible, but I can't assume that would be that probable, would it? And then he looks to Immortal Owl, assuming that either Jayu or the owl itself would know the answer.
Would take a lot of power, I feel like, in order to control this monster remotely from one place.
From France.
Because
He were the author.
did say, after I mentioned making it, he said, "I'm not a machine. It's
Yeah.
magic, baby."
Kirby kind of chuckles as he's leaning on the.
I was
door.
quoting
I
it.
wonder if the person is even still trying to keep up some kind of charade, or if it identifies in some way with this monster as it being his sort of villain persona or something.
I don't know.
Kirby turns around and he goes, "Michael, you want to hear my hypothesis?"
Yeah.
It's some
Nerd.
basement
It's
dwelling.
not Henry
nerd.
Art.
No.
No, but
Kirby
I-
taps the side of his visor as it goes down, and just enough to see him squint at Noel, and then he taps it again, and the visor goes
As
back
Kirby
up.
starts
and he goes,
No,
explaining, I just want to real quick. As Kirby starts explaining, or you guys start talking, immediately the owl just starts talking to Ju, not even like paying mind to you guys, just kind of trying to start explaining magic and what the owl thinks to Ju.
Okay, got it.
Just he's interrupting you guys for Ju only, but you guys can keep talking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
Sure.
still idly talking. Are you PMing Chloe?
Oh no,
or-
I mean I was just gonna wait and then give like a summary.
Okay, yeah, I'll just say like, no, I definitely agree. That's the vibe that they gave off and the mindset. I mean,
he's summoning monsters out of books. That's my hypothesis. Is he's
well,
gonna-
yeah, and I mean, even like the reason he's doing it, the wording that he used, it all matches up. So I definitely agree with that. And they might talk more on the side, but I'm good for the owl to start speaking.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my corner. We gotta limps back over and leans on the wall.
Yeah, the owl basically explains to Ju that, and I won't do the voice for this, but that you guys are right. It would most likely take a lot of power, magical power, to control something all the way from France. The owl does mention that sort of power is perfectly attainable in the grand scheme of magic, but if somebody had that much power, they could do a lot more fucking shit than like just fuck with one city with a bunch of comic book monsters.
Mhm.
Okay, so I just got a random thought. Were there any kind of background noises whenever the guy was talking? His
No, there
voice.
was.
Eidetic memory.
Wait, what did you say?
If there's any background noises, so like
Yeah, I was
the
saying Will
Bit of
said, or
background.
not Will, Ethan.
Yeah, I just said eidetic memory, chuckling in hopes that maybe.
No, you wouldn't hear. Retroactively roll a perception for me.
Got it.
Can I do that? Because I was listening too.
I mean, we were
We're
all listening,
but
but
only two of you have eidetic memory that are here. Sure, you can go ahead too.
So what would I roll
Perception.
again? Fucking. That.
doesn't Noel have eidetic memory?
No, Valerio does though,
Oh. Huh.
which I think is funny because
Okay.
it's just because he's smart.
I get a +5 on whatever I roll.
Why did I
for
think
any of
Noel
this.
did?
What was it again?
No,
Sorry, it
not
was,
for this. You're not getting a +5. I'm
Perception.
just giving you a perception
It's a
retroactively. For if
Oh, I
in the
see,
moment you noticed anything, and now you will remember it.
Oh, I gotta roll flat d20. Ooh, all right, here we go.
Hey, does anybody have any hero points to spend to change the scene?
You heard. I'll say you heard background noises. Noel, or not Noel. The owl did. They were very faint.
Can I spend my last hero point to like hear it crystal clear?
Not crystal clear, but I'll loud enough that I will describe them in better. It
Hell yeah.
is. You heard like some beeping and booping of like.
Okay.
Like stereotypical cliche like video game beeping and booping.
Mhm.
Huh. Like classic
Told you.
arcade
Yeah.
style beeping and booping. Huh. I thought you were gonna say like computer servers or
No.
something.
Like a video game.
I assume you relay that to us.
Yeah.
Whenever
He was speaking, some sounds in the background. And if he wasn't too far from here, then he has to live around like the areas that everything's been happening, or he's mobile. Has to be
Kirby,
close.
Kirby does a little run in his head to see where the nearest arcade is.
Nearest arcade.
Exactly.
There is a mall. I'll say the nearest one is because you guys are still in the Silverbrook
Heart.
district.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't too far from the fucking Gold Row district, which is like the big marketing sort of tourism district. And in there's probably like a big New Avalon mall that definitely has a pretty big arcade in it.
A little bit too not specific though.
That definitely adds to our character profile for who we're looking for.
He's definitely staying in a remote location whenever he's doing these attacks. I think it's probably centered around this area of the sewer, and then if we were
Yeah,
to
like maybe he's in the middle and where he goes towards the forest is in one way and maybe
exactly
just
he
reaches
has to be
outwards, yeah.
mobile. He has to be mobile and go out to the forest in order to in order to control from over there.
I mean, knowing where the areas we've seen him reaches, we could probably pinpoint a few likely locations. I mean, it's not saying that'll be easy, but that's one lead we have. We have a few leads here, which is great. We definitely didn't start the day with as much of a beat on this guy as we have now, but I'm just wondering...
I mean, the fact that it's even a guy is new.
Yeah. Okay.
Feel like we should all meet up somewhere else and get the hell out of this alley before the cops show up.
Well, if they do, but yeah, I agree. Let's go somewhere to unwind and sort of,
We should
rest
maybe
ourselves for a bit.
also tell the police that the problem is sort of dealt with,
Well,
so they don't keep looking around for us.
actually, yeah, that's a good point. Nanite, could you send that out their way if you can?
I'll stay here, talk to them. You guys can go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead. He seems tired. He's like, you guys go. I'll go stay here.
Okay.
You should be resting.
I am resting. I'm leaning on this wall.
He goes over and he kind of goes over and gives him a shoulder pat, and he's like, "Hey, if you're wanting to stay here and follow up with them and give them the information that you can, I definitely support that. But go back home and rest soon, okay?
I will. I promise.
If we're all still together in our meeting place," he says, trying to be as vague as possible, even though they're in an alleyway, just in case the walls have ears. And he says that if we're check with us when you're on your way back, and if we're still there, come join us, okay?
Just text me. He says.
All right. And then he looks to the others and he's like, "All right, well, are you guys ready to head out?"
Yeah.
Ready
Yeah, I'm
as
ready.
I'll ever be.
All right, let's go. And he'll prepare to swing out.
Autobots, roll out.
Okay.
Fucking roll out, boys.
Let me just batch you guys up so I can make you into GM tokens. Boop.
Holy shit, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Real quick, hang on.
Uh-oh.
You hear a
No.
thudding.
Please be
Oh.
Yeah,
Another
right.
bull.
Hang on. I had started to get this ready, and then you guys got into talking, and I just got into listening to it, and then I forgot. But the police do show up sooner.
Oh, there we go.
After, because I assume you would tell like big bull monster destroying buildings
Yeah.
and shit. So Chief Nevaeh Parker did in fact see it suited that she shows up herself. She comes in, just
Yeah.
kind of sees the alleyway in a wreck, but no large big bull monster, and you're just bleeding on the side of a wall. This is Officer Rory, by the way, next to her.
I was hoping so.
Yeah.
And,
Our best
and she
boy.
just walks up and
Best
goes,
boy.
"Okay, so where's the monster?"
Magic, he says, and he does like jazz hands.
And hard cut to